I don't know why I'm typing whenever I didn't go to the starting screen. So I guess we're not doing a starting screen today. But yeah, no. We have like Wednesday afternoons are like blocked off time for like go learn a new skill. And I am. I'm doing or it's like self-improvement time, like the last like hour or two or whatever. It's like if you want to go learn like a different language or like, you know, a coding language, stuff like that. So maybe I'm not using it for the exact reason it's meant to be used for, but I'm learning a skill, right? This counts. This is a skill. It's every Wednesday. What am I missing here? Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, this thing. Damn it. This still too far. That looks good, right? That looks fine. That's fine. But yeah, every Wednesday. They also just changed it to where on Wednesday we don't have stand-up. Like, so I don't know. This is public information. GM just got a new software. Like, what is his title? Like, he's like this head of software, like over GM or whatever. Who I think came from working at Apple, I believe, recently, and he's been changing some stuff. Yeah. And so like now on Wednesdays, he doesn't want to have like we're allowed to have working sessions, but I guess because people throughout GM and all of our like all hand meetings have several different things of like we keep having so many meetings, like set meetings that like it's interfering with my work instead of just letting me do my work. And so I guess part of like trying to change that on Wednesdays, we don't have stand up or anything like that. You can have working sessions. In fact, you're encouraged to have working sessions still, like with people to get work done. But there's no like set meetings. You're not supposed to set any meetings. Just like a way to, I guess, try to like cut out bloat of like certain meetings. It just weird as the game sound low. It is low. That should be better. So just get your shit done and get gone. So, okay. We had some kind of important stuff that I kind of needed to do in terms of a project. But so like I don't know. Since this is my first job in terms of like my career, I don't know like what's like information I'm not supposed to share. I don't think it really matters, I guess, too much because I don't have anything like top secret or whatever, you know. But I'm part of a team that like is technically like one whole team, but it has like we have applications, right? And since I've been there, I got moved over to one of these applications that is like a smaller application because they needed people. And on that application, like I'm still learning a lot. I'm not the app owner. Like I work with one of the app owners. Like me and him have a lot of working sessions for a lot of things. But like one of the things that we needed to do today, we had 2 working sessions for. He was both he said that since he moved to a different house, his internet took longer to get in. So we canceled that meeting, and 2, he was kind of sick. And so even though we weren't supposed to like schedule time during this like self improvement time or whatever, since it's Wednesday, we had a working session scheduled from like 2:30 to 4, but he went ahead and canceled it because of being sick, as what he said. So I don't know. I had a little bit extra time, so I figured here we are, you know, why not? Let me grab a drink real quick. You guys can listen to the beautiful music. I'll be right back. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm like smart enough to avoid like saying anything like completely confidential, you know what I mean? But I do know that like some things can be like, well, that didn't sound like it's too bad to share, but like, I mean, and plus, I don't think that they would ever be seen anyways. But you know, like, I kind of like my job. I don't want to like do something stupid to lose it. I'll say this though, And this is like, okay, so mind you, take this with this being my first job in my career field. So take it with a grain of salt. But like, I have always been and still always am like skeptic of any kind of like corporate talk that's like we care about our employees, blah blah blah, like we're a family, you know, like red flag stuff like that. So all that aside, I'm not saying that like I fully trust everything all the time and everything like that, but I've actually been kind of impressed with how GM has been with, since I've been here, about like trying to maintain a healthy work-life balance, at least currently where I'm at, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like the position that I'm at, it does seem like they have been trying to make sure that like they're like keeping employees happy for whatever reason. Like, I don't know if that's like a new thing, but like, what position would that be? I mean, currently I'm a new college hire. I've been there for like 8 months now as a software engineer or a software developer. I forget which one it reads, but what's up, Cup? Yeah. And like I said, that's nothing against like GM in general. It's just like, how do I say this? Like, I think no matter what, like, you can have like true personal like care from people within your job or whatever that like do care about each other, but like when it comes down to business making money versus like whatever, like the business, I think with any corporation, you're just gonna do whatever, you know, whatever makes the most sense financially. And so with that in mind, you know, you got to do what's good for you. So Surge and Kit are always there. The third one is random between a subsection or a sub pool of god damn it, of characters in the game. Like, you can't get any character, but it is random. Yo, what's up, Amor? Thank you for the good luck. Is the thing that we talked about in Discord, is that a secret, or did you already announce that? Want to make sure before I start talking about it, like out loud. You sure? I don't want to ruin the surprise. I'll wait. I'll do you that solid. If I accidentally slip and say something though, my bad. Also, well, okay, well, that was actually gonna... I almost just went ahead and did that right there, because that would have, like, insinuated. But, never mind. I'm gonna be bad at this, aren't I? Okay, well, you already said it. You learned a bit this afternoon. I was gonna say, if you have any questions, just let me know. Like, while watching or whatever, like, just... I don't mind answering questions. In fact, I actually like answering questions. Even whenever I'm on my, like, not playing for, like, months at a time, one of my favorite things. And actually, like, even when we did, anybody who's seen, like, the links to tourneys and stuff like that, I actually opted to not run because I was on a break and instead did commentary. I like commentary as a skill, which is why I, like, try to work on, like, talking and explaining and stuff like that. And I also really like talking about, like, the mechanics and stuff like that. That stuff's fun to me. Another really cool thing is like, I'm trying to get Fel to come back as well, but like, because I know that Spike was in here and he's talking about like how after his next current project, which he just got, I think he just hit one of his goals in one of his projects. He said he's coming back to Chrono Cross. Also, it's not really a surprise, but I'll go ahead and say it. I have been trying to, like, there's two things I've been trying to work on in the background, Chrono Cross related. Potentially three, but two that I'll say right now. One is that, like, I created a channel in the Discord for anybody who's in it, where even though it's going to probably be a long run, I've started trying to get help from other runners on, like, a good idea for routing plat % for Chrono Cross. So all the trophies. in one run. 2, I'm trying to potentially, I've been talking to Dine about setting up, and since it's been like 2 years, another Chrono Cross Links 2 tourney. One of the things I think that I want to work on as like a skill, I don't know if it's a skill is the word I'm looking for, is, so I have a really bad habit, right? Of like, in Chrono Cross is like the biggest example of it because it's the game I put the most time into, where I'm really competitive. I like competing is kind of like what makes a lot of stuff fun to me. And so like I end up getting caught up grinding for like literal like shaving off like small margins, trying to get like the best times because I know I can do it, right? Especially in games like this where I know a whole lot. But what it stops me from doing is it stops me from doing like event-based things that I would like to do. Like I mean, I'm sure you guys like have noticed that one of the follower goals that I had that I still haven't done is I still need to do a whole Chrono series run. And it's mainly because I've been grinding this. I haven't gone back and like de-rusted Chrono Trigger to be able to do it because I've been focused on this. I've been also slowly on the side learning Sea of Stars run, but it's not going as fast as I wanted to because I've been grinding this. And I do enjoy grinding this, like, or I wouldn't do it, right? But like at some point I gotta get better at like saying, okay, step aside from like hard grinding, like go do these other things that'll like freshen up, or like not freshen up, spice up like things, if that makes sense. It's just hard though. For sure. Like I just got to get better about knowing like where to step away. But it's like very enticing, right? Because like whenever you get to a certain level in a game or a run, you can see where your time losses are, like all of them, right? Like from like usually like from even where I'm at, from like now to like world record, that's PSX and like RD. Like I know where it's at, right? And so it's just like knowing like where to step away, like even though you see all of that, like it's hard to like be like, okay, I see all of it, but I'm choosing not to do it. Like I'm gonna go do other things. But I do think that like one, it's good. It'd be, oh, I only got one humor. I do think that like it'd be good for like one, quote unquote, content. 2, I missed. That sucks. I wanted to try to get it so I didn't have to wait for him, but like, and 2, like just doing different things. Like on the list, like I still want to do, I think I want to learn FF10 at some point. So I don't know, maybe like I'm gonna pick a month or something coming up soon where I don't play Chrono Cross at all, maybe, and we just focus on learning. Like if I had to pick like, hey, I want to learn 2 runs at a basic level, I would pick up like FF10 and Sea of Stars. Like maybe just do non-Chrono Cross speedrun stuff. That was a long load in before it went. We should listen to Dine though. Dine has good good advice. 10 isn't bad at all. Yeah. My problem also is when it comes to these games is I kind of don't like certain, I've mentioned this before, I don't like certain, what's the word I'm looking for? Like there's a certain like type of run or a version of the runs that I like. Like I probably, maybe I'd learn it with CSR, but I would want to run the game in its entirety. Like the normal game, like the regular game. It's the same reason I don't run fast forward in this. I feel like it nothing against it like in and of itself. I just think it changes the game in a way that I personally don't like running. And I feel like, I don't know, I just want to play the games. Fuck you. No, but I just want to play it like the games like, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Your first run was FF? Oh, I do remember that. But like, so like, especially like things like, can I make this? No. especially things like Chrono Trigger. I need to go do a run of that, de-rust that, just so I know, at least know it to get through it at a decent time. But I don't really have, at least currently, any motivation to grind that game for a top time. I just want to know the run well enough that I can include it in like Chrono Series runs. Yo, what's up, Tony? For sure. And like my understanding is most of the, or not most, but a lot of the run is cutscenes. I've also heard that it's a pretty easy run. I mean, obviously until like maybe top level. I just think that like, so I didn't play FF10 all the way through for the first time until like 3 years ago, and I enjoyed it. So out of FF10 2cc, wait, what is FF10 2cc? Is that a subcategory of FF10 2? Creature creator. I guess it's been such a long time with FF10 2. I don't actually know what the creature creator is. I mean, I would eventually maybe want like a decent time, but I just want to know Chrono Trigger because like I already know how to run Radical Dreamers. I obviously know how to run Chrono Cross, and I've done runs of Chrono Trigger. I just need to like have it not be super rusty because like I would like to do like either quote like fall over goal or sub goal type stuff where like I can do like, hey guys, come check out, like we're gonna do a whole Chrono Series run, you know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of interesting. I want to do more fun things. Okay, you're kind of being a dick. Wait. It was a subsystem only in the international and remaster version where you can make monsters that were busted. Basically, you capture some fiends in the early game, then it pretty. Oh. I actually played 10-2 a lot more than I played 10 before I finished 10. But I now, because it's been more recent, I now remember more of 10 than I do 10-2. Although, in terms of 10-2, I do have some nostalgia to like, I guess the earlier parts of 10-2, just because I played it all. I either rented it from Blockbuster when I was younger a lot. Same thing with like Kingdom Hearts 2. I rented that so many times. And then also like the performance in Kingdom Hearts 10-2. Like I have like nostalgia for. I mean, I don't know too much about like the run of 10-2 other than like just like obviously like it's the same thing like if people watch Chrono Cross and they don't like they can kind of see what's going on, but maybe not like what's really going on in terms of like the mechanics and stuff like that. So when I look at 10-2, I hear people are like runners that I trust that say like, oh, it's just so much RNG. So I don't like fully get what's going on in each battle, but I hear that it is a ton of RNG. No, CC is definitely. Yeah, I've also heard, speaking of CC, but in a different CC, Bomb was telling me that like he akined Chrono Cross to being a lot like FF9, which is why I from what I've played from doing both, I mean obviously I know much less about FF9 than I do CC, but I've done some FF9. I think that like in terms of like the skill set that it takes to run the game at like a high level is I think pretty similar. like with having to deal with the RNG and just like try to be as consistent as possible outside of that, like the building consistency is so much more important than just like, how do I say this? Like building your consistency is just like how you're going to get like to improve your best time, because you need to be very consistent in both games. Whoop, that was slow. Really slow. Yeah, I saw Mel doing gamer mode time yesterday for a 10-2. I believe no mic, no cam. It's just like, okay, so I can't fully speak to this on FF9. I did not put enough time into it yet to get the experience that I have in Chrono Cross, like relative to it. But like with Chrono Cross, like to play at a high level or a top level, like there is no, like you can read the notes and everything like that. You can do a whole, that sucks. You can do a whole bunch of things, but you are not going to skip past, like you're not going to get a great time until you've literally just done so many runs. We'll see where this goes. That you just have like experience. Like I have tried to make over the years the most comprehensible notes that I can, right? But like at some point, you just kind of have to know what's going on. Like there's going to be a time in a run that you're gonna look over, and if you haven't practiced it or you don't have the experience or whatever, two things are gonna happen. One, you'll figure it out, but it's gonna be very slow. Two, you won't figure it out because you'll be like, well, this has never happened to me before. So like I said, just from my knowledge, I don't know. Oh wait. Let me think about this. Let me think about this actually. I think I might be misunderstanding the statement. That sucks. These are bad fights. I think CC resort. When I think yes. Okay, so I think whenever you're learning, absolutely. I think that not resetting on CC 100% reward you, because the things that are losing you time, the RNG parts of the game, are like learning what to do at different stat values. Like, hey, I'm at low strength, or hey, like I'm at low strength and I missed here. How can I fix this? It's like a lot of stat things that change in battle based on a lot of in-battle things that you won't know if you are resetting. Does that make sense? So in that way, I think so. But I think once you're at the point to where like you kind of grasp everything at a pretty high level, I think that like it becomes kind of reset heavy. If that makes sense. Yeah, so I think that when I'm talking about like just getting like having to deal with the RNG, they are different variations of RNG. So I actually agree with what you're saying, because I think in FF9 it's like, oh, I didn't like the encounter rate is kind of the problem. So like it's not like a what decision am I gonna make to not, or to mitigate. Well, I guess I don't know. You could probably learn to mitigate time losses in battles that you do end up getting, but I guess there is some level of like you're just screwed if you get into the encounter anyways, right? I don't know. I would have to put more time at FF9 to be able to have like a formed opinion that's worth taking seriously, because I finished one total FF9 run when I was learning, and then kind of gravitated back here on accident. Yeah, FF9 you can't mitigate. Well, so okay, so no. So that's why I think it is different. In CC, you can mitigate bad stat growth. You can. That's one of the skills you have to learn. Okay, here's my best way to put it, right? I think in CC, one of the things that a new runner should be learning to do is looking at a top runner and seeing like what is the worst time that a top runner is going to get no matter what. Like if they get screwed completely, like what is the time they're going to get? Because that is their like floor level, and that means that no matter the RNG, there are skills that they're doing or things that they're doing differently that are helping them mitigate time loss. And I think that new runners need to learn how to mitigate all the bad stat growths and everything like that to match that. If that kind of like wraps it up, like my thought on it. But I'm assuming in FF9, like most top FF9 runners probably have, yeah, a general speed. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I would imagine that also applies to FF9, where there's like an idea of like when a top runner thinks that like no matter what happens, like I will get this time, even in like a worst case scenario. Also, what's up, Jerica? Did I say what's up? I don't remember. I kind of got wrapped up talking about speed running ideas or like concepts. But yeah, no, I've had to talk about that all the time. Like, I think there's like there's groups of people who come in. I mean, it hasn't happened often, like recently. But there used to be people who come in and be like, I don't know how like speedrunners run a game, like how like people grind or be competitive or try to like make it a competition in a game with like this much RNG or whatever. And it's just like, I think that like people are conflating the idea that because a game has like a decent amount of bit RNG, that there is like there's no skill in mitigation of that or whatever. There is such a thing to where like you get to a point to where like there's so much RNG that all you're doing is literally just grind like this. You're just grinding out attempts, right? Until like everything kind of aligns or like aligns enough. But I think that there are like levels below that where it's like fun because there's skill in like knowing what to do in each of the situations that are manageable. Yeah, there are like levels of that. Yeah, thank you for the Gluck, appreciate it. Where am I going? I almost grabbed the feather. I don't even think that Chrono Cross at top level is spinning a slot machine. Because so for world record, it depends on like what is considered a slot machine. I think once like we go to world record for anything, there are a bare minimum of things that need to go right? But I feel like, so yes, in that way, there gets to a point to where like at top level, where like, yes, you can do everything right and it's just not going to be the run. And then it becomes like doing runs enough such that like your consistency means that whenever that the game actually does give you that, now you're doing well. Because I'll say, like, even though I think I'm pretty consistent at Chrono Cross, I have definitely had runs that probably had the RNG to bust out some like crazy times. I think every top runner has, and I fucked it. I choked it in some way. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's where like just building the skill of consistency is fun and matters. But I don't know. I've had this conversation with like a lot of new runners who come in and they'll like reset because their strength isn't like what they've seen in other people's PBs and this, that, or whatever. And they're like, yeah, no, I lost all this time because of bad stats. And I think for their level that makes sense. But I also try to make sure that like I'm like letting them know that like don't discount, try not to discount the mistakes that you're making that can improve that time with what you were given. Like, sure, you having like shitty strength or whatever, or like shitty stats, 100% means that you are probably doing worse than what you would do to yourself relative to having better stats. But if a top runner is beating your times with shitty stats when you have good stats, there's player skill that you can improve on. And I think that's not like an insult. It's a good thing. That means that there is something else that you could be doing to mitigate your time loss. I have so much to learn that yeah, I think not resetting is good for sure. Like until like top times, honestly. Now, I'm a hypocrite. When I was learning the game, I was one of those people. I was resetting a lot. Like I was probably resetting the same amount, like relative to what I am now, when it's probably more necessary. But like, I don't know. I feel like I really picked up on like understanding that a lot. Like I've said this before, but when the first Chrono Series Relay came out and I was running Chrono Cross, I was running against Close to War and Andy, two people I thought were really, really good runners. So I started doing a bunch of no resets, and that really kind of put that into perspective, like of the things that I could improve on. Second. Okay, so she didn't get a stat up for her strength. Don't hit Surge. That's unfortunate. That resets his accuracy. Don't miss. Nice. So 1, 2, 3. So, oh no, 2, 3, 5, 6. So he'll go after the 1, 2 here. Actually, I wonder if... is his 8? So if so, I'm going to do this. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it's 8 or 9. I don't have my notes up, so I'm doing this blind. Fireball. This will kill. I don't have my notes up to this fight. They're like scrolled up. If I defend here... Defend. Okay. So this is 6. That's 6, so his is 8, I believe. But I can't remember, so I'm gonna do 1, pause, 3, 3. This is fine. He'll get Dragon Rider, maybe? Yeah. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, and then we'll just do 2, 2. That sucks. Kid might be able to kill if she hits all of her attacks here. Alright, well, we're gonna see another turn. This is very slow. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're doing a humor. We have a humor, so we're doing like... Okay, that's fine. We went to 10 there. What is vanilla percent? It's just a quick way of saying like basically like PSX. I'm not using boosters. I'm not using fast forward. It's better, in my opinion, than saying Chrono Cross any percent good ending. No boosters, no fast forward, like... By the way, Amart, sorry, you're not a real CC runner until you accidentally accept Kid. Those are the rules. Actually, there's a couple of things you have to accidentally do in your run before you officially become a Chrono Cross runner. So I think that for me, the ones that come up in my brain right now, you already did. Let's go. One step down. The other one is in the fort. You forget to accidentally hit one of the pillars before you leave. That's one. Another one is you accidentally go fight Orla early. Oh, and then you forget the black relic. That's another one. Every runner has forgotten to get the black relic after doing the menu. In fort, whenever you hit the towers or whatever, that like Yep. These are universal experiences that if you've done enough runs, every runner's done it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, only once. Me too. I think the issue is, right, like there's like a graph that like kind of curves up and down, right, in terms of experience and making some of these mistakes, because like initially you do it like because you lack experience and it's like kind of a new thing or whatever, and then you kind of don't do it for a while because like you're aware of it and like you're at the point to where like you've been learning that, like it's happened to you somewhat recently. But then you get to the point where you're grinding out enough runs that you're autopiloting through a lot of that, and you accidentally do it even though you have the experience. My problem through a lot of the first hour sometimes is I can feel myself autopiloting, which is good enough sometimes, but like the problem, like the days that I feel like I'm really clocked in, or like the days that I'm not autopiloting like almost any of this. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Evening Chill? Alright, 1, 2, nice. Okay, that's actually what I want, especially at lower strength here. I wanted them to roll lower AP so I can go ahead and do this fireball. It also lets me be able to pause before the stand push with Poshul here, and since Poshul has higher strength, we have a higher chance of killing. Now, Poshul can still miss because sometimes I'm gonna actually do 1-1 just to try to build it here. Yeah, pause, 2-3, this should kill. Nice. He might go here. Nope, he didn't, so we're gonna actually get a stand push and refresh everybody. Because Poshul's at 5, I'm actually gonna do, since he's at 8, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, which is 6, so I can do a 1, pause, 3, 3. And then now I'll just do regular attacks. 2, 2, 3 might even kill. 2, 2, 2 might even kill. 2, 2, 2. Oh, okay, just 2, 2. Nice, really good fight. All right, Surge is still at 10. That's very unfortunate. Luckily, we are doing the Iron Dagger version of the manner. So Kid's strength can kind of mitigate some of that. If we were doing Ivory Dagger, it'd be very bad right now, because that would mean that Kid's not going to be doing damage because we didn't buy her weapon, and then Surge would be at very low strength here. Hopefully we get a +2 from the guards. That'd be sick. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I go Ivory Dagger if I get good strength? I can't recommend fully to go to Ivory Dagger because it's a lot of like, it's like right on the cusp of like when it's worth it, if it even is worth it. For me, what I've been doing is I go like when you're deciding if you're going Ivory Dagger, like for me is before I even know what my strength is going to be. But a lot of the times, because of the RNG in the beginning of the game, I sometimes will try to skip the Beach Bum fight just so I don't have to do another fight. Because what that does is, say you save like 40 seconds or whatever, 45 seconds from not having to do an extra fight, you hope that the time that you lose throughout the manor the first hour ends up being about even, or you're even sometimes a little bit faster from skipping the fight. But if things go badly, or you don't really kind of understand like how to make things, oh, she's only at 6. That means she hasn't, So Surge has only got 1 strength. She has got 0 the entirety of the time. But the idea is just that, like, hopefully the time mitigates out. I do it because I got tired at one point of, like, getting stuck in Komodo Hell, which is kind of like a reset hell point because of the drops and stuff that you need in the beginning and, like, doing a whole bunch of different fights. So skipping one of the fights kind of lowered the variance for me a little bit. But there's kind of a lot that goes into it. I think, so it is one of those things that, like, if even a top runner decided they never wanted to do it, I don't think it's, like, a wrong decision. One second, I'll read chat in a minute. I usually put the helmet on the bottom. I don't know why I did it that way. Same amount of, no, it's not the same amount of presses. 1 extra. You need 1 humor. Well, actually, you don't need the extra. You don't need any humors as long as you get the ivory vest drop from the Karsh Salt and Pepper fight, because what that lets you do is what I did in this run, where I traded the iron mail, or sorry, the ivory mail that Poshul starts with, so I can disassemble it for the humor I need, because I need at least 1 humor to get Surge's weapon, you know? It's basically using the backup humor that you normally do for just the 1 humor you need for Surge. Oh, you only need it if you don't get 2 humors. If you get 2 humors, you don't need to swap it out. The only reason you're doing it is so that you can forge stuff in the smith shop. You need 2 humors to make both of their weapons, 1 for each. And so if you get a 2 humor drop, you don't need to do the backup one from Poshul. But if you only get 1, then you can switch it out and do that menu. Pierre has gotten on himself the same amount of stat ups that each of our main characters have. Surge got a +1 so far. Kid got none so far. He's had 2 because he starts at strength 2, and so he's at 4. So technically, our biggest stat growth character is Pierre. He just starts at the lowest. Hopefully we do start getting strength, though, because these fights are about to potentially suck. I don't know at low strength if I want to do 3-3. This could make this fight go very slow, but it also could... I'm going to still do it, because why not? If we reset, we reset. Don't care. Nice. But we missed the 94 one. Alright, that's cool. Okay, so 1. Oop, that was my Discord. Oh wait, he didn't kill the other one, did he? Because she missed. Oh, God damn it. This is slow. 2, 3. Can we not miss? Jesus. Alright, so this other one's probably gonna get a turn. So I'm gonna do 2, 2, 3. This is slow, but... And then I think I gotta do a 2 pause, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. I think we actually did need that crit. That was a lucky crit after the miss. Alright, so we're doing this at 11. That was a slow fight. We're gonna lose time because of our low strength, but it's manageable. We'll go for guard skip. I think that this is a run that is seeming like we do need guard skip. For me, I wouldn't say for at 11 you need guard skip for everybody. You don't have to. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. I wouldn't even consider thinking about doing ivory dagger stuff until like very top times, I think, or just a lot of experience. I'm not gonna tell people what to do, but that's just my personal advice. Question is low strength. I don't know. So we'll do 2, 3. Two, that sucks. Okay, so it's fine that he dies. We're gonna see a lot of attacks here. I think, did Pep already go? Because if so, okay, so 2, bro, 1, 2, will this kill? I mean, change? If not, I might have to, I think because Kid didn't hit anything, it might not. This is gonna be very slow. Lots of misses and the strength is bad. 2, okay. I had a bad fight here in PB, and this might be worse. It's going for Surge. He should be fine. I'm going to defend out here because Pierre is dead. So this should refresh Surge. Yeah. Okay. So we're... Fuck it. 3. 2. 2. 3. He's going to go. Yeah. God dang it. Okay. 2, 2, or just 2. Somehow didn't lose time, but that's just because we had a 30-second bad loss fight, bad time loss fight on PB. Unfortunately, we didn't save time, to be honest. Yo, it's midnight. Thank you for that. Oh, I didn't split. I'll split that in a minute. Or I'll skip that in a minute. All right, so I'm gonna try to go for my PB. Is there a setting in Discord that like whenever you get a message, it doesn't pop up like, because I have my taskbar hidden, and so it covers the bottom of my notes when I get a Discord notification in the middle of a run. It's like a very minor problem, but. Okay, maybe I need to start doing that. Oh, that was kind of slow. All right, I'm gonna go for the turbo method like I have been doing for Gerd Skippo. So basically, guard skip is a 2-frame trick that doesn't really have any visual cue for, so there's not like a super consistent setup besides like the turbo thing that I'm trying to go for, but this is only because RDE allows turbo. In PSX, you kind of just have to either try to just time it, which is crazy, or mash and hope. So it's like, it almost feels like RNG. I wouldn't recommend going for it until like it makes a lot of resets potentially happen, because if you go for it or whatever, you lose about 15 seconds than if you didn't even try it. But so I'm gonna hold turbo from here. This is what I've been doing. You grab this guard's attention, which lets you actually skip the aggro of these guards and get behind them, line up at the door, and hope to get in between their text boxes. It didn't give it to me. I'll go for setup. I'll go for it twice. If we don't get it then I'll reset. If we had better start, whatever, I would just take it, especially with 4 guards here. So the benefit here is, so we lose about 16 seconds from doing this. It starts us out here. We grab this guard again, come back up here, reset, try it again. Okay, game does not want to give it to us. I'm gonna say 2 fails is dead, especially with that bad of a start. It's fine. I know it said we were green, but like I said, a lot of my beginning has time save. How do I set to do not disturb? Settings. I don't ever go to set. Oh wait, I see. Online, do not disturb. Aha! We did it. Alrighty. I set this here. Yeah, if you want to send me one, I think I should be on Do Not Disturb. Also, Cup, I think I just realized earlier that Yeah, I didn't get it. Or I didn't see it. You asked me, I think, why I named Surge D, right? I think I either meant to respond to that, and I don't know if I did, though. D is just like the first initial of my real life name. My first name is Dakota. Orla, let's go. That's got to be good luck. Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't pop up for me, which is good. I need to start going to Do Not Disturb mode, I guess. I just never have. Whoop. So I think if we have good starts on Surge, my current idea is I'm gonna go for guard skip. If I fail guard skip and the fight is only 3 guards, I'll just probably take it and just take like the 16-second punishment for going for it. If it's 4 guards, I don't know. 4 guards kind of sucks. Do. All right, let's try not to get stuck in Komodo hell. I would like to try to get out of the first like 2 hours today. It's been a couple of days since I've gotten out of it, but I mean, I think in terms of like trying to go for top times, like the first 2 hours can be big, which is why there's a whole race category for it, the Links at Fort Dragonia stuff. Once you get past those first 2 hours, not always, I mean, obviously there's things that can go wrong, but usually your next kind of biggest reset point is usually Dario, potentially. And then after that, it's just your strength dependent, and things that go on during the dragon section can be reset potential for sure. I mean, so like Dario is free, like if it's consistent 100% of the time, like you can get through it. It's just like like once you get like up to a certain point, like the time loss that you get from Marcy's magic being too low can sometimes be too much. But I will, okay, so maybe free sounds a little bit toxic because like it's free in terms of like if everything that you do goes correctly, it will always work. Or if everything that you're supposed to do, you do, it'll always work. But if you fuck up something in it, then it's very punishing. So in that case, it's not free. Like it is very punishing if you mess up. Yeah. It definitely feels scary as a newer runner for sure. Is this 4 or 3? That sucks. That sucks, bro. Dodo? Dodo. Did I say Dodo? That's unfortunate. If it gives me the humor, I'll keep going here. That was a very slow fight, but it gives me the humor. It lets me skip the other one. Okay, give me the humor. All right. So because I got that humor there, even though it was a slow fight, that means I'm going to try to avoid this one over here. Which means I'm probably gonna have to wait for him to come back down. Yep. Yo! Did the notification go through? Corp, thank you for the raid. I didn't... So I'm guessing something happened to the run. I was kind of looking earlier. But thank you. Oh, it was just late. Why did it not pop up, though? The notification didn't pop up. It's just making... 6 misses at 99%. Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. I had a run where I was at 5 the other day. 95% misses. Like in the first few fights with Sprig. In fact, the Radius fight had 3 alone. It was a very bad fight. Oh no, you're good. I decided to do not disturb, which I had to learn. I learned that I could do that and it doesn't show up, so we learned something from it. Plus that's many misses in the D.Va fight. I could have revived one, but and I don't blame you. Sometimes it's just like, even if it is, oh that sucks. Even if it is deal with the bull, sometimes you just feel like throwing in the towel, and I think that's valid. All right, we need to roll a 49 or higher here. $52, that's a high roll, nice. Give me the strength and a feather. Also, I guess I need to see if I get the fang here. I'm gonna go through this kind of slow. No strength, fang, no feather. Oh, is that... I'll see how the car salt and pepper fight goes, I guess. It's already kind of not that fast. I didn't get a strength again. I didn't get the feather, so it's even slower. It's fine. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to get stuck here forever when there's time save elsewhere. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we get the ivory vest drop so I can actually do iron here. Get another strength. So did it die after the divas? Is that where it died at? But either way, I think it's fine. I know that I feel like you got the sub 640 on for turbo coming up pretty soon. ba ba bum bum. Bum bum bum. Today wasn't the best day to stream, all things considered. I feel that. But yeah, I stopped when I wiped to Diva. Oh, you wiped to the Divas. Ah, I didn't know that you wiped. I see. Okay. I made it a grudge match of Karsh versus Karsh 1. Oh no. I had a run. My runs last time, one of them didn't technically end or die at Fire Dragon, but it basically did twice in a row because 2 times I went off track of my normal notes because Glenn had such high strength. And so I trusted my muscle memory to do like 4 ones and an Ice Blast on Lena in phase 2 of Fire Dragon. But because I was going off track, forgot that normally where she's left at level 0 before you start doing the ones, she's at level 1. So I was trusting my muscle memory, and twice in a row, I was so tilted. Twice in a row, I mashed through, and instead of Ice Blast, I diminished both times. It's so slow. Like, a little bit embarrassing from the end of last stream because of how tilted I was. I don't like getting that tilted on stream, but I was like I was so tilted at myself. I was mad at myself that I did it. I literally, because at the beginning of the Fire Dragon fight the second time, I made a mental note because it happened last time. I said, okay, don't diminish in this fight. But because, like, I mean, you know this, anytime you're trying to go fast in this game, like, you just trust muscle memory, right? And so, like, whenever I was going 1-1-1 Ice Blast, and that normally goes to Ice Blast, like, I just, even though, like, my brain, like, I was catching it as I did it, I had already mashed through and did diminish. And I was so tilted at myself. It's crazy because, like, you build up a tolerance, like, when running this game enough. Like, I mean, it still sucks, don't get me wrong. Everybody gets tilted or gets, like, sucks whenever bad RNG happens or whatever. But it's one thing to lose a run to bad RNG. It's another thing to, like, make a personal mistake multiple times in a row that costs the run. It's just like, oh, come on now. I'm better than that. Hopefully Kid got a strength and a magic, and then hopefully we get another one on or we get one on this next fight. Would be very nice. Hopefully the fight goes well as 2. No, not as many misses as last time, but no, I was actually so tilted last time that I spent some time looking at it. I actually went back the next day and I was like, it's all a look. I'm not crazy. This is I'm not crazy that, like, normally you can just mash through here. I figured out what was going on, but I was like, where is this muscle memory coming from that is just absolutely wrong? That was almost exactly word for word. I was like, because there's some mistakes, right? That's just like, oh, that's a lack of knowledge. Like, oh, I should have known that or whatever, but I didn't know that. There's other ones where it's like that, where it's like, why is this so ingrained? Like it's muscle memory. Like, I can feel it. It's like, why am I so ingrained to believe that I can just do, like, these are the inputs that I need to press? Like, where does that come from? And that was driving me crazy. I was like, where is this coming from? Also, Zala, I didn't actually get to finish reading your message fully about I saw that like you put some things about maybe adding some stuff, but I didn't actually get to read what it was. But that is like a rough idea of like maybe something to do. The issue I'm having is, do I just introduce like here's the thing is like I don't want to have to introduce those mechanics in every video. You know what I mean? So I was debating even doing it in this one. But I figured for the first one I would just do like a small and sufficient explanation as much as I could. But the problem is like I don't know how you explain the AP system. Oh, that's a very bad AP. Speaking of which, there we go. I don't know how you explain the AP system with stamina pushing and all that kind of stuff in like a couple of sentences. So she didn't get a strength either, but did she get a magic? I think I'm still gonna have to do one. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, I might be able to get through without Dragon Rider. No, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, barely, barely. All right, regular drops 10. We'll keep going. I can still do iron stuff here. We got a strength 2. Because of the system, like the way that the systems in Chrono Cross work, I've always came into that problem. Like anytime I go to try to do any kind of video, like YouTube video about it, it's just like, which one do I explain first? Do I explain stamina? Do I explain like the general mechanics of the game and then explain what AP is and then go to stamina pushing? Do I explain stamina like, you know, like what order do I explain things, because they kind of work together? I've landed on AP then stamina pushing, but you have to, yeah, I think so too. That's what I've kind of got to. The problem is, and I even after explicitly stating it like a couple of times in the video, the AP video that I did make, I've had people still comment like, you said that an element is only 1 AP, but then you said that it's 7 AP, and I'm like, no, AP is not the same as stamina. Like, it only costs 1 AP, but it drains 7 stamina, and it's just like, not that I'm irritated about it, but it's just like, I don't know how you like clear up those confusions, right? Without like going over and over and over and over and over and over. And also, so this is on me for not even thinking of considering that this could be perceived this way. Jerica had a question in Discord that got brought up of something I didn't cover because I didn't think that I needed to. Or I didn't think it. Not that I didn't think I needed to. I didn't even consider it. But she asked, like, so whenever you do like a 2-3 or whatever, whenever they're about to go anyways, does the extra AP, like, is it counted against you on the next turn or not, instead of it just being like free? I mean, I explained to her in Discord that it was free, but like it wasn't something that I explained in the video because I didn't even consider the fact that I might need to, which was an oversight by me. Ooh, I've never been clipped on that box. There's definitely improvements I could make to the AP video. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? It's about 2 years old now. I think I would maybe, yeah, I think that there's probably different ways to do it. It's about over 2 years old now. I might eventually do another one, but like I said, like even during the making of the video, I was trying to put out a video that would help people, but also not be like incredibly long. But then also, like I said, I ran into the problem of like, what is the best way to structure this to kind of like land the points that I'm doing? The part that I would probably redo is I kind of wanted to explain it and then go into like a live example, which is why I used Marcy. I would probably not do, I would probably structure the live example even a little bit more, even though it's live, I guess. Or I say live, but like in the moment is better because it's not obviously live, but at the time of recording, it was live, if that makes sense. Nice. It depends. Really cool. So this isn't gonna kill probably. I'm gonna freak out. Yeah. Well, no. It depends. If it's 3x on one person, yes. If it's your whole party, no. Let me go here. Don't. Okay. Unfortunately, this is gonna be very slow. 2, 2, 2. That's fine, because then I'll do 1, 3, 3. God, this is so slow. I kind of want to reset, but wow, you're really not dead yet. Very bad fight so far. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Like, we didn't get a strength up there. This is a very bad fight. I'm fine with resetting here. That was bad. I've my strength gains today have been awful. When you defend all, he doesn't go because he basically, okay. So basically, it's kind of like you know the stam refreshing idea that that we do on Dario, right? Where we sink into the negatives, the game needs somebody to go, so it tosses us AP stamina to go. The defend after the flame knock is similar to that. We defend, and because he has such high AP and he just went, it basically fast forwards the battle. It's still not his turn, but we get our stamina refreshed. It's not exact. Like sometimes, like, I don't know exactly what his AP is after we defend there, which is why sometimes I throw 3-3s and stuff like that. But it does fast forward the battle. At least that's my understanding of it. And in application, it works. All right, this is the one. If we're like 30 seconds behind after Fossil Valley, I'm not necessarily going to reset there. I'll probably go for guard skip. But if we're only at 10 strength there, do one character names matter? Probably not. I don't rename anybody except Surge, even on non-fast forward. On yeah, Surge is you want to do because it's literally free time save. Since timing doesn't start until after you hit confirm. Matters less, but it does matter. Yeah. Like incredibly fast. And then the caveat there is it also depends on each character, because like if you were very quick, you could maybe make the argument for like Kid and Glenn and stuff like that. People who have lots of text that you get, it's like a ratio of like how early do you get them and how much text do they have after that point. Like, so you can say that like there was talks in PSX where you get Starkey very late into the game, but Starkey does say a lot of things pretty late in the game. So there was like, is it worth doing? Depends on how fast you want to rename them, right? But if Starkey said the same amount of text throughout the entirety of the game and you got him early, then you would say absolutely rename him, because the time that you lose from renaming him, you probably gain some time from the rendering of the text boxes. It's just like it's a give and take of like how early do you get them versus how much text do they say. To back out to one character and not two? Well, PlayStation renders 2 at a time too. Or two texts at a time, or two characters at a time, if I'm not mistaken. The reason that, yeah, so yeah, PSX also does that, but the reason that you rename to 1 is because if you say like you rename Surge to S, you get S and the colon. Those count as 2 characters. But if you leave them as 2 named characters, then you get like, if you went to like SE, you would get SE and the colon would be on a separate render. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. But if there's a side character, yeah, wait, but if there's a side character where the text boxes are basically the same, you would have, yeah, like, I mean, if whatever you named them rendered out to being the exact, like it equaled out to the same amount of renders, which these are insane thoughts, but like, that don't really matter, but like what you're saying. But yeah, I can see what you're saying. The only thing I think I might be misunderstanding, are you saying, so does RDE render more characters per, at a time than PSX? Or are you saying that they both render 2 at a time? Am I understanding that correctly? I mean, a long time ago, who was it? I think it was, who was it? I think it was Connor. Connor had some table napkin math about which characters to rename, which was actually what the original like PSX like rename schedule was. The only one that like got looked at again was Starkey after that. Oh, I don't know if it's the same thing on in-game or in-battle text boxes. That could be different. I actually don't know about that. I just meant like the text. I mean, it might be the same. I don't know. I haven't looked at those. But I know that those are faster than the regular text boxes, so maybe it's different. Oh, maybe so. You looked at the code. I actually haven't looked at the code. I've just looked at it like in like a practical test. So ignore me. I could be spewing bullshit. Good fight. So right there, after I used all my stamina, you saw that I got free stamina. And that was just because whatever the starting AP that Komodo rolled was so high that after the fast forward of me not having any stamina, it just, I'm gonna take this fight. It just still gave it to me. Whoa! I was moving still. You see that? That was weird. Why did I do it this way? I just did that. That muscle memory right there was what I do on the Mama Komodo fight. Speaking of muscle memory. I just switched cameras there and everything. Speaking of which, Jerka, like that, what I just did, I hit triangle in that battle there. That's what I do on the Mama Komodo fight to switch cameras. Like you just hit triangle. So now you're gonna see that I'm zoomed in. I kind of don't want to be, so I'm gonna zoom out, but the reason I want to be zoomed out here though is because I need to see what the formations are. In boss battles and stuff like that, where you already know what the formations are and stuff like that, it doesn't matter. But sometimes I'll zoom out in like sections like Isle of the Dam, where I need to see how many Will-O-Wisper are. Or I'll zoom out whenever I need it, like on Guile's Navel and stuff like that. But like in normalized battles, it is better to have the normal camera or the other camera because it like 100% makes your inputs the same. No matter, because like if you're on a dynamic camera or if you're on the normal camera, sorry, then your inputs dictate based off of the camera angle. But if you're on the dynamic camera, like it'll basically work like in a circle. Okay, well that sucks. All right, so this is where I switch cameras, like right here. Like that, that's where I switch it. And then I usually leave it until I don't need it. All right, we need to not miss at all here. Okay, cool. All right, and then 1, 2. That covers the low roll. I didn't need the 1 because we rolled exact damage with the 49. If I just would have hit 222, 49. But the 1 does cover it if I get like as low as like a 46 or whatever. All right, so. Oh my God, we're allowed to get strength there. No feather, but we'll take it. We'll see where it goes. We have all of our humors as well. I'm trying to think of any other places that I use the normal camera to zoom out. Oh, in the dragon section, actually, there's quite a few. There's a couple places. I used it whenever I'm fighting the rock roaches because I need to see what formations they give. I use it in the water dragon isle for what's it called? What's it called? What is his name? My mind is on a blank. The fight before the water dragon. And then also on Guile's Navel. I don't really use it in Fire Dragon because we don't do any extra. Sidestepper. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Big crab, yeah. Yeah, my mind, I was drawing a blank on what the hell it was called. I think after the dragon section, after Green Dragon Isle, I don't think I switched back to outside of dynamic camera at all. Because I don't need it for Fate, Dark Surge, any of that stuff. Nothing in Terra Tower. Yeah. Also, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I did make a channel in the Discord where we are working through ideas for plat percent. I tagged all of the runners I could remember being in the Discord. Terra Tower skips are my bane. I mean, yeah. I would say that Terra Tower is the hardest section of dodges in the game. Followed a little bit, like underneath that is maybe the sewers. Between Terrator and Pyrotor, yeah, that's like the hardest section. I would say that is a section that definitely could use like practice of like emulation and just going through it because it's the same movement. Only thing I could say maybe helps besides just like general practice is like look at the shadows of the enemy. They kind of give indication of where they actually are. Like there's like shadow boxes, like little circles underneath them, kind of like how you see Surge, like underneath him as a shadow. That does help a little bit. That doesn't necessarily make it free, but I mean, it does help. And then after that, if you kind of get good at dodging those, I would say the part that is really becomes still like always kind of a known issue that sucks in Terra Tower is the ghost room where they're aggro and you have to climb up, because you don't like after you get a certain point of time, like you don't want to like wait forever. Also, there are some runs where I have gotten an encounter in that room that were better than a no encounter room because I didn't wait forever. You can also like sometimes if they're aggro on you, you can lead them to like more of the open areas of the ledge that you're on and circle them around like. Oop. It is hard. It is still hard though. Oh shit, that's supposed to be that's nonsense. That's fine. But yeah, I think that like depending on how good someone wants to get at the game, I think it kind of is very hard to do without emulator practice. Or the emulator tools like RamWatch and stuff like that really help. You know what? I'll lose like a minute going and finding the video and everything like that just to set up busting when we get to Miguel. How about that? Even if we're on world record pace. Someone who has a Steam Deck, test it for me and see if I'm able, if I buy a Steam Deck, if I'm able to do like the Bustin' Redemption and stuff like that at Miguel. I hate that because of RDE pausing when you click outside the game. Like I hate that tradition had to die. Was such a fun tradition. Busting at Miguel and busting at Magus. My worry though is that like, does that count as the game unfocusing? Will it freeze? I guess I could test with global hotkeys actually before I spend money on. I was playing it manually, but maybe there's a way to set it up like a video redeem or something like that. It's actually not a bad idea. All right, so she got a strength up. Yeah, I might actually jump in a call or something with you, Azala, or ask in the Discord, and we might try to reset this up, because maybe I'm dummy dumb. Serge, I literally think that you are the worst person I know. How do I want to do this? If I do a 2... Damn, this is so annoying. This is a bad fight. Okay, so then I need to do this. Thank God Kid has like a 1.1 or something. Refresh. 1, 2. If this is a good back half on the Karsh, then maybe it won't be too bad. As long as it's not above 18, I'll try to see where it goes. So we'll do defend 2, 2, 2. 1, 3, 3. Don't Dragon Rider me, don't Dragon Rider me. Nice, okay. I think Surge can kill with 2, 2, 2s here. If he hits. Nice. Alright, I'll take this. Yo, what's up, Carbon? Firebot? Okay, I'll look into that. Alright, nice. Okay, finally not struggling for strength. This is a fine start. Cause I took the beach bum fight. Hey Carbon, is your most of the things notes or route, is it public? If I started trying to look into it for the plat % stuff? Pretty sure? Okay. I mean, obviously, I don't think that the first attempt at doing a plat %, it's gonna be long anyways, and 2, it's probably not going to be the best route. But I would like to try to not make it look like a complete casual, like a mix between casual and speedrun. Like, I would like for it to be a comprehensible route that makes somewhat sense. But the issue is like, I'll be honest, a lot of the side stuff in Chrono Cross has been literal years since I've done any of it. Like, probably since I was like 12, so like almost 18, 20 years. Awesome. I gotta. Sorry for that. Someone remind me about the Firebot thing later. I'll look into that for Bustin'. The problem is I don't want it redeemable at everywhere. I only want it redeemable during Miguel. Maybe Dario. But then I feel like tradition has been at Miguel. Was that really loud? The sneeze? Are we currently at disable or enable for Mancha? Speaking of. Oh, I did not mean to swing twice. I meant to be interrupted there. Okay. How much? Okay. I'm going way off script here. He's gonna low res, that's fine. Decisions though. Alright, what I'll Okay, now you can go. And I'll do a defend. Fireball. Two, 3. If he doesn't go here, that'd be nice. Oh, never mind. We crit, we win. Nice. I was gonna try to finish with Lena. That was a gold. Because they rolled really high on the initial AP, I just kind of accepted that I was gonna see low res from Salt and decided to save the fireball for catch-up. Post another pepper box. So it was a mistake that we just kind of worked out. It's currently enabled. Unfortunate. I can't use streamer points to turn it off. Although, most of the Mancha supporters aren't in chat right now. The kid is at least at 7. Hopefully she is at 8 or 9. Let's go. KG the homie. Disabling Mancha. Returning life to how it needs to be. Is it 8? Why am I not turboing that? What's up, Chris? Thank you for the good luck. Definitely gonna need it. Oi, good luck, go fast, or don't. I'm not the cops. Yo, what's up, Psycho? How you been? How you been? Scratching and surviving. Is that a phrase? I've never heard that phrase before. What does that mean? Are you in the wilderness? try to get it. Fuck. I was like a second early. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wow, Pierre's at 555 for all those first three. All right, hopefully we get a strength here, and that would put us in a nice place. It'd be really dope and fantastic. Fucking Pierre. Yeah. Is it Adroxus? Adroxus, I think is how you pronounce it. Welcome in, welcome in. Press 5, Pierre. Although I'm not doing so well that I'm moving up to Grand Old Deluxe Apartment in the Sky. Wait, although I'm not doing so well. Wait, why are you not doing well? Nice. Yes! Okay, that's what we love to see. I'm gonna throw a 3. Okay. He's gonna go. If that one of those 3s would have hit, I would have just actually just done a dash and slash just to finish the fight. 1-2 might kill here. Yo, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Good fight. Nice. We went to 13. Lovely. You've been watching a lot of old TV lately. You know what? I respect that. Bringing it to Twitch chat. You know, gotta, what's the word I'm looking for? Not expand. What is the word I'm looking for? Share with everyone. There's a better word for that, but my brain is doing too many things at once to think about it too hard. Some of them not good. Pierre, don't do it. No, okay. And see, if Pierre dodges that, instead of this revive that's per story that we're about to get, and it puts a white on the field to help Surge, it gets a blue, which one isn't a white, so Surge doesn't get a boost. So effectively it hurts him from the default. And the blue actively hurts Kid's damage. It would have been a Cure Plus instead of a revive. And so it is bad. Not good. Don't hit Surge. That's fine. I actually like that he dodged that because it makes him a target for Flame Knock right here. That's fine. That's actually not fine. I take it back. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. That crit puts us at danger of getting smoked by Flame Knock here. That would be bad. All right, 1/3 chance that the game gives us the middle finger after that. Surely not, though. Surely the game doesn't give. Stop. All right, game. Who we smoking? Hit Pierre. Hit Pierre. Hit Pierre. Hit Pierre. Hit Pierre. Yes, it's Pierre. So now I can defend once and get Surge his stamina back. All right. So what I'm gonna do here, because I cannot kill with just Surge, I'm gonna try to 2-3. I think if this hits, it kills. I think. Nice. Really good fight. That might be another goal. All right. Praise everybody in chat for guard skip. Kind of new to this. Did you have to push that 2-3? So I didn't know exactly where his AP was after defending for the Flame Knock. It's a whole kind of a different thing for stamina refreshing, but I have a general idea where he's at. So I did like a couple of attacks with Kid, and then I did the 2 with Surge and he didn't go. So I figured that like somewhere in between there, he's about to go. So I buffer, you can only buffer 2 attacks together in Chrono Cross. And so I didn't know where he was going. So yes, I think I needed to buffer that 2-3 together. But that is why I paused. So like if you do a 2-2-3 in Chrono Cross, like all together, like you just mash through it, the game buffers in groups of 2, so it would buffer together the 2-2, and then the 3 would be separate. Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty likely. That one was just based on experience about like where I think he was at in terms of AP. I don't have solid proof of that one. Like in a lot of places we have like good ideas of, like where their AP is. That one because it's like in the second phase of the fight and I defended to kind of to fast forward the fight essentially. I didn't know exactly what number his AP was on. All right, Prage for guard skip. Guard skip would be nice, very nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, if you want to get your guesses for code prediction, it is coming up. It is random on each side of turning left and right, anywhere between 1 and 9. So because 1 is the best on one side, 9 is the worst on the other side, the average is 10. So below 10 is average, below 10 is good, behind, you know what I'm saying. You guys are smart enough to decipher. Okay. So this doesn't kill because we missed. All right, well, I'm gonna actually just swing a 3-3 here. Or that will just do it then. 2-2. If that hits 1, okay. What is these AP? I'm gonna swing 3s until they go. Now this other one has to go. What the fuck is happening? I can't kill with Kid here, but I almost got a 0-turn guard fight. Yeah, what's up, Clyde? Thank you for the good luck. That was insane APs. I mean, so right now, I mean, corporate still is actively running PS1. And I think that, like, how do I say this? I do have plans of eventually going back to PSX. I'm not done with the time I have in there. But take it, how do I word this? The game is essentially the same. Like the run, or at least the category I'm running right now, is basically PS1. But, you know, like the thing I would say about PS1 is the competition from just the history of like how long it's been ran, I think that is harder. Like I think the world record to beat in PS1 version holds a little bit more weight than like the RD version currently. So I wouldn't say it's like completely done, but they are simple. They're like basically the same run. 35, nice. 35, 35, 35, 35. Yeah, well, okay, yeah, they're basically the same except RD is faster just because of load times and text and stuff like that. Oh, take the input, thank you. Oh, nope, copper. A little bit of a scuff menu, but they're just still below 100 health. Yeah, no, the accessibility is fine, is good for sure. It was definitely more scuff when it first came out. That is true. Lots of frame rate issues depending on what your hardware was. Like, not even if it's good or bad hardware, just different hardware. PC is faster. I don't know personally because I haven't ever ran console, but I know that it is faster. A PC, I mean, PC is faster is what I'm saying. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh, it almost worked without killing. It almost killed all of them. That was almost a perfect new strat that I'd been working on. Barely didn't have enough, but it's still a really good fight by a lot, actually. Fun fact for anybody who's never done this or seen the speedrun, you can actually get a Dragoon Gauntlet, which is very, very important for the speedrun. It gives us +3 to our strength, and you get it for free just by annoying Karsh 20 times. $35, right? Yeah, 35. All right, well, I always try to explain this, at least every so often during the runs. But this is the first fight in the game, if you're like a newer runner, that can actually catch you. Like, so a lot of these fights before here, you can kind of just get through them and not notice anything really wrong without really fully understanding the battle mechanics, like the AP system. And yo! And I don't know why the notification isn't popping up, but you're about to hear the music, but it's very delayed for whatever reason from when I see it in my thing. But Glitch, thank you for the raid. It should pop up any minute. I don't know why it's so late. But thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Is it going to do it? Maybe it's not going to. There it is. I don't know why it's so late. I don't know why it's so late. I got to go look at that. And it's not popping up, But yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 and 2.5. Hope it went well. Were you doing a speedrun? Thank you, homie. Also, what was I saying before everybody out here? But basically, Marcy is the first fight that can really punish you from not understanding like AP, stamina pushing, and like her health flags. We're going to do a bunch of things, including starting with this 3-3 here because we don't know what her starting AP is. Bosses can roll anywhere from 1 up to their AP. And then everything else is going to be working around Marcy's 7 AP that we know we have. We're going to basically know about where her half HP flag is, or where we're around whenever she does Cat's Cradle, because that means she hit 249, which is half her HP. And then we're going to try to avoid getting Ice Blasted whenever she gets a turn in her critical stance. So whatever turn we're going to put her in a crit is the same turn we're going to try to kill her with. Very scuffed explanation, but I kind of had to rush it because I started it a little bit late. So we're at like 100, 98 actually. Go. All right, her next turn should Cat's Cradle. This might put her into crit. Yeah, because we didn't miss anything. Maybe still dead. She could punish us here with those double misses. If she does, it's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm actually not going to... Yeah, I said I'm not fireballing. I didn't see if we got the Ice Blast. I knew it was close, so I wasn't going to fireball. I need to hit only one of those. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I was just going to deal with buying whatever I needed to buy without it. All right. So even though it could potentially cause money issues a little bit later on, for speed purposes, ideally in this next guard fight, we're hoping for only 3 guards. Also, our strength is kind of normalized. 14 for here is not that high anymore. It's fine. It's really, I mean, I would be happy with this, but I'm just saying that, like, ideally I would, like, my best case strat here is if we're 16 plus, which is high, very high. But instead of being able to kill with the 2-2 with I almost said Sergeant, because there's sergeants in this fight. We have to kill with the 2-3 on the privates. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay, nice. If he doesn't go here, this is a perfect fight. Okay, either way, it's still a good fight. I'm gonna make sure to heal in this one after this. I didn't heal. Fuck. It only because it only gave health to Pierre, so I mashed through it. I'm just gonna manually heal. Oop. Just to be safe. I got trolled a little bit there. So because stat ups can be random, normally like you at least get HP, or you like, besides not on non-star levels, you can get HP on your I'm gonna say units, but your characters. And normally you have to go through like Surges first, Kids first, potentially Pierre. It can be 1 or 2. It only gave me 1, so whenever I mashed through it, the second X mashed through the menu to heal. All right, Lynx is also kind of a punching fight for newer runners if they don't understand. A lot of it's going to be working around his HP flags as well. The main one being, we're going to be working around 2 flags that are like a call and response. Like we're going to use a Pilfer on him so that he'll respond with Imbecile. Because if we don't, and it's the same turn that we push him to crit, he'll use Nostrum, which heals him. So we're going to try to override the Nostrum flag that heals him with his response of like Imbecile. We're also counting crits and misses from Surge. Right now we're zeroed out. All right, we're gonna do a 1 pause 3-3. 1 miss. 1 miss is fine, especially at our strength. He's trying to kill Kid. All right, so if Surge doesn't miss any one of these, we're in go mode basically. Yeah, we're in go mode here. We'll go into the Pilfer turn. Now, Surge needs to hit both of these and push him into his crit health. This should put him in a crit, yep. I'm gonna not run up. I'm gonna do a defend, a defend, a defend, a defend, a 1, a 2, dash and slash. I think that's what we need for extra damage to kill. Barely not. Let me see. Okay, a little bit lucky for him to not go. Oh, actually a little bit further than I thought. I guess we did miss a 3. Still a really good fight. I mean, a 46 is a very good manner. But you know what this means, guys? This is the run we get third keyed. I told y'all that, like, when I've been saying that I know that there's about 2 minutes I have in the first hour, it would be kind of like this. I've been saying it. Yeah, what's up, Wes? I mean, every run is a possible PB, even if we're behind. But being ahead does not, like, there is so much of the run left. It's a good start, but I would not, like, there is, like, it is just as likely, in fact, probably more likely, I would say, that a bunch of things go wrong in the next 5 hours than, like, you know, everything not going wrong. Like, I don't know. It's way too early. Way too early. Yeah. It is so many things that could happen. That's kind of like, even though we're 2 minutes, so I'm not like, oh, crazy. This is like a crazy exciting moment because, like, I just got to play how I normally play. And then if the game decides that or if I don't make enough mistakes and the game decides to be nice, then yeah. That Lena's fine at 12. 12 Magic Lena's fine. But if anybody's wondering what exclamation Glina does and you want to get your guesses, so coming up, okay, we have time. I'm gonna explain the basics of the game, in terms of levels. So in Chrono Cross, we don't actually grind. At every boss fight, essentially, or what we call star fights, there's a little bit exception to this. Every character in the game, including your party, get a chance at a stat up. The game has an average of what it thinks a certain character should be with a certain strength. So, like, say that it thinks Surge, the average is 15, I believe, at the end of the manor here. If you're below that, your chances of getting that stat up increased by a +1, or if you're really low, a +2 sometimes. Or you always have, I think, a low chance of getting a +2 of increasing that stat up if you're above it, and it's a lower chance if you're below it, or reversed, maybe is what I said. I'm trying to think of how to explain this while I'm reading my notes. But it's basically a weighted random chance of getting your stat ups. But that also includes the characters that we don't have in our party and that we haven't even got in our team yet that we can get later on. So we don't have Glenn on our team yet, but he's been rolling in the background at every star level. And his strength is going to be very important coming up, and Lena's magic is going to be very important. More so than Surge's strength even. So the exclamation Glina is a roll to see what those stats are, what we think those stat ups are going to be. Elements, okay. I was looking at my menu coming up, so I maybe scuffed that explanation, but hopefully the idea came across. Sometimes when you try to multitask, your brain goes brr. But I would say you have about, what, 10 minutes or so, maybe less, to get your Glina rolls in. I'm always going to guess 14-12. I forget what average is. I think Azala told me it was 15-12 or something. 14, maybe it is 14-12. I don't remember. But 14-12 is like what I'm like, that's what I kind of expect. You're gonna catch up to me and so where did you get your Frog Prince? Did you do the Water Dragon stuff? Or the Water Isle stuff, sorry? Or did you get it from the Dragoon? In this route, because we skipped doing that, the Dragoon gives it to us. The one before the fort. That is an insanely good Glen and an awful, awful Lena. $17.15 is really good. I would be happy, very happy with $17.15. I want you guys to know if I make it to Fire Dragon and I somehow diminish on that, I'm banning 13 people in chat. 13 is just a random number I picked, but if I make that mistake 3 times in a row, some of y'all are getting deleted. $15.1, 12.6. Okay, so yeah, 15. Actually, like, well, so does the 12.6 round up mean that you're closer to getting 13 than you are 12? Or would it still be 12? Because you can't get halves. 13.9 is not great. Also, what's up, Doral? What's up, Bungo? Slightly more to get 13. Okay, I wanted to make sure that's how it worked. I'm so glad that we have Mancha disabled during this section. So 1513 is average then. Which is funny because I always assumed average is 1412. So it's like my line of like where I'm happy is actually below average. Most common value. Okay, so it is 12. So 1512. Makes sense, makes sense. Now time for some beautiful music. This is some of my favorite music in the entirety of the game. Should probably be looking at my menus. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing that. 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 ointment. All right, 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 ointment, 2 cure plus. 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 ointment, 2 cure plus, 2 aqua beam, 2 aqua ball, 2 bush basher. Disassemble accessories, sell 3 weapons, forge ladle, steel sword. And then 2 DW, 2 DY, 2 DY, Turbike, strength and weak-minded, genius, eagle eye, and then I got it. I got it. Hey, Azala, you want to go ahead and put up a prediction for the key as well, like an actual prediction? Thank you, thank you. If anybody wants to get their guesses on like what key RNG is going to be, that'll be coming up in about what? So in about actually like it's actually maybe a little bit early, but it's like 15-20 minutes. But basically at the end of the spooky ship, or in the spooky ship, like we're gonna get locked underneath, and there are 1 of 3 people who randomly have the key, and for every extra person we have to check, we have to do a fight. So it's kind of like a big section of RNG. Like you could maybe say like anywhere between like 40 to a minute per extra person. So we could lose like for free the 2 minutes that we just gained in that section alone, if the game decides to give us 3rd key and it's bad. But there is also the secret hidden 4th key, but that is player mistake if you get that. It only gives it to that guy if you accidentally don't check the door. Like there's like a little flag it sets where it's like you need to check the door where it says somebody has the key, and then it gives it to one of those other 3 people. If you don't and you go check the other people before you do that, it'll give it to a 4th guy. Now, as bets are coming in, Let me just preface this with I've had 4 first keys in a row, which is I think the longest streak in the history of like me playing this game. I'm never used to Chrono Cross being that nice. I said literally last time that it would be cheating if I got first key again and then I threw the run. So we are due a not first key. Obviously they're all independent odds, but you know, in the grand scheme of the world, we are due something that's not a first key. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 ointment, 2 cure plus, 2 aqua beam, 2 aqua ball, 2 bush basher. Sell just simple accessories, sell weapons, forge the ladle and the steel sword. If you didn't do Ghost Ship, like if it was skippable, I mean, like, so with using cheats, like we've seen what happens if you can just skip past it if you were somehow able to sequence break, and it seems like all the flags and everything are there. Like you can still do the fight and everything like that, but we're gonna tap with another medicine. I mean, you would potentially, an idea, kind of skip, maybe level out. It would definitely be worth it though. Like even if you were short on levels, it would 100% be worth. I mean, there's times where you do the whole Ghost Ship and you don't get it anyways. Oh no. Yep. It would okay, so that's not true. It isn't like, I don't think I've ever noticed a time where I've gone through the entirety of the Ghost Ship and not gotten one key stat up in terms, like as in like completely missed all of Lena's magic, completely missed Surge stats, and completely missed Glenn stats. But, you know, I've definitely gone through there and missed both, like, Surge getting a stat up and Lena getting a stat up on key stats. All right, last chance for Gleaner rolls if you haven't already done it. All right, I take it back, and Cloud is never allowed to roll again. What the hell? Just kidding. So even though we're not going to use Machai here, we are going to put her in our party for like half a second, just because if we don't put her in our party here, she will literally walk all the way up to that platform off on the left edge of the screen, jump off, swim, and then we have to watch her swim off screen. It is very slow, so we would rather put her in our party and then take her out. All right, he was at 14. It's fine enough, I guess. A little bit one below average, but anybody guess 14? Are you half right so far? I don't think anybody rolled 14. I guessed 14. 14-12 was my guess. Let's just be clear. 14-14, I'll take that. That is really good Lena magic. The one a little bit below average Glenn strength, but fun fact, you have a higher chance of getting a strength up than you do a magic up. So if one of them's gonna be a little bit below, that's fine. All right, what we have is fine. 2 turn blue, turn white, 1 turn black, strength and weak minded, and then strength and turn blue revive equal turn. Okay. Oop. I almost made the same mistake I made that one run. A little bit weird, so I almost... Oh wait, nope. Lena needs to be not there. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. For anybody wondering about magic or whatever, just for a point of reference, now given this is like very unlikely, like very, very unlikely, but I've been past Fire Dragon with Lena at 9 magic, so. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more star levels from now. Now that is highly unlikely, but it has happened. Is the prediction already closed, Azala, or can I just not see it? I don't know how long it was open for. All right, so before we get locked underneath, though, we have to do 2 fights here. Technically 3, but we're going to run from the first one because, funnily enough, the game doesn't make you do it. But for this first fight, what you consider a good start is actually if we can get a get the Ice Blast off with Lena first before Polly goes. Because we know like Polly's AP is 18, that means on every given turn, Polly won't go until at least we do 18 AP worth of base turn, like our turn. Can roll a little bit high, can roll a little bit, like a good bit above that. Like you roll like 20, 22 or something like that. But we'll never roll below that. That is not true though on the first turn. On the very first turn, bosses can roll anywhere between 1 up to that number. So we don't know where it's going to be, so. No inverted third key? Oh, everybody in the stream is about to be disappointed, including me. I do appreciate the 69 points for first key, though. Nice. Decisions. No decisions. We just do it. What the hell? Lena has a lot of health. I'm not gonna do the second Aqua Ball here. Nice, good fight. 15 on both the boys, so they're at 30. Surge is a little bit below average on both of them are below average on strength. One roll, that's fine. Let me think. Okay, so we're gonna do the strengthen. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, so it would basically work out the same. Wait, so 1, 2, 3. If I do 2, 2, that's 7. I guess this becomes a problem if I miss, but just don't miss. Nice. Lena might have to finish off here. 296. It's about what we expect for the 300. Yeah. Come on, Lena. Is that enough? Okay, yeah, it's fine. We just see an extra turn. But I kind of needed to do the extra strike anyway, so... Yeah, very close. So I think Lena would have hit the other one, it would have finished. All good. Good fight. Or good enough fight. Alright, so Surge is still at 15. He's kind of a good bit below. He's getting below average, but Glenn went to 16, so Glenn got one. He's more important right now. Surge doesn't become very important again until... What, the Dragon section? Where we put the gauntlets on. Yo, thank you for the bless, appreciate it. Didn't know... I definitely didn't know the speedrun strats. Oh, I wasn't in danger, but I took 5 of the Fire Breath movie. Oh, the Fire Dragon? Yeah, no, he's an asshole. He is an asshole, especially because in a lot of the strats, we do a Magnify because we're expecting to kill him. But if he gets more turns that you expect after the Magnify, because the Magnify affects both sides, like the whole field, it does a lot. Yeah, what's up, Melezra? Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well. All right. I would be fine and happy and with a first key. I mean, a second key. Obviously a first key, but a second key. But I am fully just prepping myself for third key, and then this run just becomes very average. Don't zero roll me. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, door. Nice. That's a zero from the one on the left. I don't think I can kill with a 2-2-3 even. Yeah, his strength is too low. So then I'm gonna actually do a 2, a 1-2. I'm still gonna extra right. Hopefully Alina can kill here because we tapped a little bit of damage from everybody else. Yeah. Okay, not first key, that's fine. Don't miss. Nice. Both of these are gonna get turns. I think that Surge can kill though with his rest of his AP as long as he hits. That sucks a lot, bro. Alright, second key is fine. That wasn't the worst second key. We will probably lose... if we don't lose a full minute, I'd be happy, but I'm expecting that. So a second key. That is average, so that's fine. Do, 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 do. Nice. Not a bad ghost ship. We will lose time because we're competing against like a gold first key. That's kind of hard to compete against, but we will probably, if like I said, if we keep a minute and a half ahead, I would be very happy. Because we got second key, I'm actually not gonna fight this. Our money issue should be solved. And we got 2 ghosts on the other one, so. Surge is below strength. I wonder if that means... Well, Lena has good magic, so maybe that makes up for it with the 2 cure pluses. I'm not sure. Yeah, as you can see, we're about to start losing time already. But not much I could really do. Not much I can really do. That is completely out of my control. If this is the worst RNG that we had in the entire run, though, then we are very happy. Take my input. I feel like we're gonna lose more than a minute, but I'm not sure. I think so. 3, 3. I should still be fine. Ooh, that sucks. So I gotta hope for a... Oh, Lena... Alright, well I can't skip that then. Fuck. Defend... Right. We lost time, more time because of the bad fight, but we're still fine. Just kidding? What the hell? Bro, game is being very mean. I lied. Did she get darknessed? Alright, we're a minute ahead. That's fine. We lost a minute and a half. That was a worse than average second key. That was almost like a third key. So, I didn't think that they'd get darkness there. Like the black status element that Glenn gets there is not darkness. It's what's the other one called? So I'm surprised that unless she, oh wait, did she get hit by the other thing? Dark breath? That's probably why. I mean, this is still fine. We're still a minute ahead here. That is just part of the run, is that key RNG can just do that to you. I'll just say this. Glenn has never been blind there. As far as I know. Now I'm second guessing myself, but... Because I remember looking into it at some point. Bum, 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 bum. The 2 misses were bad. Remove strength and alchemy, revive, magnify, panacea, strength and diminish. Revive, medicine. Okay. Remove strengthen, alchemy, revive, so by healing, panacea. Magnify, strengthen, diminish. 5 medicine. Oh god, take my input. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Turn blue. Genius. Aqua Ball, Bush Basher. You're getting both the Honor and the Gauntlet because your strength is much worse on average right now than Lena's. We might not kill, I feel like, with Glenn's second 3-3 on Salt here. Why? I've been doing that. Alright, I just lost this like 2 seconds because I'm holding R2 through it instead of... That is a habit I picked up from literally playing on RDE instead of PSX. Because in PSX we don't have a turbo button. And I keep accidentally turboing through this instead of holding circle. Time for the W's. W. 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 W, 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 W. I really hope that Pepper decides to target Salt here. We actually probably do need the chip damage. It probably is nice to have here. Boom. I mean, hit him all is what I'm gonna say. Both times would be nice. Strengthen. Yo, what's up, Smug? I am actually gonna chip him with Surge as well. Could be the difference maker. Three. That's kind of... actually, we might be fine. He might die. Pepper attack. No. Damn it, Lena, you son of a bitch. One. All right, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose like a little bit of time here for sure now. He didn't die actually because of what I just said. If I poke with a 1, do you die? Yep. Literally small difference. Can we not miss though anymore? That'd be so dope actually. Fuck. Actually so stupid right now. I cannot hit anything. Oh my god. Please let me out of this fucking fight. Holy hell, bro. That was a bad fight. Both these last 2 fights have lost me so much time because of misses. Well, we got Disguise-Gen at least, but we didn't really need it because we already have good magic, but it does help later. Alright, game. Stop giving me the middle finger. Okay, I get it. The first hour was sick, and now you're trying to even it out. But we're good, let's call it even. We're only 30 seconds ahead. Stop giving me the fucking middle finger, please. It's all good. We don't need the full time in the beginning for this to be a world record attempt. It just really helps. But it really helps because of what can happen here. It helps give a buffer. Wait, I thought that Mancha got disabled. I thought that we were in disabled mode. Damn it, bro, still? Turn blue. Okay. Not diminish, because I'm not crazy and not gonna do it a third time. Let's go. Sir. So we'll do 1, 4. I wonder if Lena might actually even kill here. Oops. Very close. 1-3 will kill. Good fight. Not the fastest fight I've ever had, but a good fight nonetheless. Especially on a start that we didn't get the 3-3 off with Glenn beforehand. But this fight, as people who watched Corpse, who came from Corpse Raid, you know that this fight can be annoying. It can be a pain in the ass. Anytime there's 3 enemies on the field, because of misses, AP, targeting, trying to keep track of 3 APs and all that, it can be very annoying. We expect the one, usually expect Marcy to go first based on their starting APs. Not that crazy for this attack to go through though. Also, it's not even that bad of a thing as long as Glenn hits, because it puts a green on the field. Also, I guess pushes the black off the field later, but I guess it doesn't matter as much. 1, 2, nice. Zoa went here, so as long as things we don't miss on the back half here, then we can skip the Geronimo. 1, 2. X-Strike Marcy's dead. Okay. So then we will do 1, 2. She's gonna go. I'm not gonna run up again. We're just gonna Bush Bash her Zoa. I'll do a defend here. And we'll do a 1. Eagle Eye. 3. If she gets to go here, okay, that's fine. So he has what? He has 8. Okay. So you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With Lena's magic being as high it is, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that is high, I'm hoping that this 3-3 kills. It might not. We might get Dragon Ridered. Okay, it does because our magic was high. Nice. About even with PB. Not average. I think I saw a Glenn or Surge at 18 or 17. That's fine. All right. So the fort is, you know, a pain in the ass sometimes. So if we come out green in the fort, I would say we're in pretty decent shape. We have the stats for it. Lena's magic is good. So now it really depends on AP misses. AP and misses really. Kid doing what she does best, not being here. Being dead. So magnify it here. 1 plus 5 is 6, 7, 8. Okay. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it this way. So that's... yeah, we'll do it this way. Frozen? He's probably gonna go here no matter what, so that's fine. Defend 1. If he doesn't go here, then we win without him going. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected. But at least I'm not going to waste any time doing anything else. I'm not even going to Aqua Ball with Lina. I think I'm going to Aqua Beam here. He's going to die. Fine fight. I needed one more. I mean, he already rolled Charity, so I wasn't mad about him going there. But if we would have got the one more, we would have been in a good place. Court Knight, Weak Minded, Sword by Innate, Pure, Frog Prince, Gold Earring, Iron Vest. I think we got both. Good menu. I'm like 80% sure that Weak Minded went on. I think I heard the clink, but I'm not going to check. Oh, I was gonna say I lay on the ground for sure, but sure. Give him some space. This is a gold, right? No, just kidding. I thought we were competing against a gold. I guess you can hold turbo through there because they have a walking animation before you can hit the thing again. I'm just always scared of turbo that last Xbox. He paused for a second. He scared me. When I was talking about earlier that one of the things about Chrono Cross running is that like you're not a real Chrono Cross runner until you accidentally forgot to hit this pillar. This is what I was talking about. It's very easy to hit the little switch up top that like lowers this and then be like, okay, did what I need to do, and then when you come down the stairs, just exit the room. I've seen many a top runner that do it. I am one of those runners. It really, yeah, it's a rite of passage. Yep. 1, 2, 3. I always do the slow version of that just because it's not worth getting caught by the bat, especially if you're not practiced at it. Forgetting to hit the pillar in the puzzle room. Ooh, give me 1 extra AP and this is a god fight. No! Oh wait, we still got it. So now his first turn is gonna be a blue. Helps us towards Frog Prince. What the hell is this AP? Gooey goo. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That was kind of close. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I almost got punished because Lena had burns and I never healed before that fight. It's kind of one of the ways I conserve tablets. Such a high roll. I think I could skip the weak-minded. Because we have a Skyjin. Well, she doesn't have the honor. So she's -1 from the honor, so 16 plus the Skyjin, which is extra, which is +2, right? Would be kind of pushing my luck, I feel like. Do I skip the weak-minded? Is the question. At least leaves the door open to do so if I didn't accidentally put it on, but we will see. Not going for this. Because we couldn't normalize it. I couldn't make it. I think I was in it actually. I got hung up, but not worth it. It's like 7 seconds and not worth potentially throwing the whole run for it. It's like pixel perfect. I'm starting to think it's like sub-pixel perfect because there are pixels that like, we were looking at it the other, actually 1 second. Where's the other one? He's nowhere to be found. He almost baited me. Ooh, I don't like that Lena's burned, actually. Who's that on? You're actually an asshole. Okay. So we're gonna do 1-1. Minded. Glenn, buddy. This is gonna be awkward as fuck. Okay, luckily he rolled high. Was it worth the heal? It was. Nice. Paid off. The backup was worth. So we'll do... I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, I probably should have done turn blue there, but I'm too busy trying to count APs here. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here, but... because I had to do the heal and everything. I could have saved a little bit of time by doing a turn blue instead of the Aqua Ball because Lina's magic was so high, but I was too busy. Our stamina and everything was fucked, so I had to kind of count AP in my head and look at stamina. Could have been worse though, for sure. All right, this next fight is out of my control whether or not we are red after it or if we are green. It is literally dependent on AP, and then if we get the AP, if Lina decides to be able to hit something. I actually wonder if it's just worth doing the 1-2 in these situations. Like, I know that we always do 3-3, but like if you know you don't need the extra chip damage, 1-2 would give you the opportunity, or maybe 2-2, or like 2 and then 1, or 2 and then... Okay, I think you maybe do a 2. If it's gonna hit, then you do... If it's not gonna hit, you do a 3 just for the opportunity. If it's gonna hit, you do a 1? Statistically, that makes sense. If you don't need the chip damage. Wouldn't it be better to try to hit the 2-3 first? No, you need it because the way that you need to you need the attacks that Lina does. Oh wait, that's actually, never mind. So you just kind of reminded me of why we are doing 3-3 and not 3-2 instead of 1-2. It's because after we do the 1-1, to get Surge to levels, I guess, actually no, I'm lying. We could do a 1-2, right? Because we don't do anything on the front end. I have to make a decision in the next minute if I'm going to change something here. Statistically, it makes sense. But also, I wonder actually, what are the statistics of hitting one of 2 3-3s? Like a 68% chance. I mean, this is all given under the idea that, fuck it, that we even get the AP. No, let me go. Thank you. Nice. Okay, we're in there. Don't kill her. That would be cringe. Okay. I think that this is going to do like 397 is my guess. The miss was unlucky. No, I don't think I need it. If you're at 16 or more, you're good. I'm at 17 with the Sky Gem. This is gonna do overkill. 3 no. Oh! Oh! Look, I know the damage values. Let's fucking go. Literal variance. This is like that Frog Prince moment on Dario. Honestly, we say poggers, but is it really kind of sad that I played the game enough to know that? If we're being real. Has the faster Aqua Beam. So there's probably a reason as to why we're doing that. I just don't have time to examine the fight in like thorough detail at the moment to explain why. So that's why I haven't answered that question. I'd have to look at the fight in a separate area. Nice. Boom, boom. Okay, nice. I would like for him to go here. This is where I would like for him to take his turn. Okay, it worked out. I just hate... Oh, okay, what the hell? Oh wait, the Magma Bomb's actually gonna do a little bit more. That's fine, right? That's actually never... That's not really a problem I've ran into before. I don't know if I've ever magnified before the Magma Bomb went out. Don't zero. So Glenn. Holy shit, bro. Okay, so we have 10 to work with here. So I'm gonna do the Aqua Ball. 9 to work with. 4. 5 to work with, 4 to work with. Defend, 1-1. Okay, so if Glenn, okay, so if Surge doesn't miss. Actually, yeah, if Surge doesn't, no, I need a +1. Actually, if this does like 1,000 or 900 or something, I might, fuck it, we ball, I guess, because either way I'm gonna be risking one thing or another. Well, never mind. Well, I guess now I'm actually risking. 27. Nice. Skip Luminaire. Yes, sir. Glenn is low on strength, though. I didn't see what Surge's was, so I hope they're not both still very low on strength. I mean, 23 is, I guess, not awful. I barely saw this guy. Why do I have Glenn in front? That was almost a mistake. Okie dokie. Time for General Viper. And you know what? I was going to say something, but everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody who knows or needs to know knows, so I'm not gonna say it. And everybody who doesn't know, you'll know if it happens. Ah! Okay, so 15 seconds, cool. Everybody pretend like you didn't see that. I just turboed. I hit the turbo button on accident on the way up. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just 15 seconds. No, that's not the thing. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. That was RNG minute. That was RNG minute for the thing to not happen. Doral, don't say that. I accidentally got caught by turbo there. We like in the RDE version, we hold turbo for so many things that like as soon as I went to grab the controller after the animation for the statue, I my natural instinct, I just grabbed the turbo button. All right. I mean, what? Is that like my biggest mistake so far? Like, I know that we lost a minute and a half or whatever on Spooky ship, but like, is that my personal biggest mistake so far? I hope that's only like 15 seconds. It's all good. We're still on a really good pace. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't really control what happens on the key. If I told you your biggest mistake, you wouldn't believe me. What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me. Not healing kid? Wait, when? Where? I don't remember. I gotta do the L strat, which means I cannot skip, what's it called? G-Force? Alright, so what the hell? Okay, so because of that, we'll do 3. Bush Basher, it's 4. We're gonna try to kill here before he gets another turn. Nice. For half a second, I thought I saw it. I thought we were going to get handy dropped. Yeah, I think of the Gluckobs. Like I said, we'll probably lose time in this fight. Or in this split. From the mistake I made, but all good. Mistakes happen. Let me go. Who we guide hooking? Not my favorite of your targets. Surge Eagle Eye. Oop. Why do I do this every time? Remember that he's only at 1. I'm going for the damage here. I guess I could pay for this. Yeah. Not all of that is from the statue. I mean, the what's it called? Some of it is just from a worse fight. Are you dead? Well, definitely with the crit. Oh, good. I think we're 53 is very good. We'll take it. This is still very good pace. Very, very good pace. I mean, our biggest time loss, literally, if we got first key, the section where it says we lost a minute 22, we actually would still have gained time in that section. So we are through key RNG. We're on a very good pace right now. But I do need to piss badly. So in this next cutscene, or the ha 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 cutscene that follows that, I will run to the bathroom. So it's happened. That's almost. I wouldn't quite call that one a rite of passage, but I feel like almost every Chrono Cross runner has done it. But usually it's not at that one. Usually it's at the one going up to get your body, like change bodies back. That's the one I see it most happen to runners. I had a dumb moment. Yo, what's up, Budbox? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about after Dark Surge. But here's what I'll say. Sure, eventually, like I ideally would like to make no mistakes, no big mistakes. But if that's my biggest mistake in the run, I am okay. So depending on what his health is, he got attacked. He got glide hooked, but then he attacked some. I believe he's gonna be probably like 150 or something. If he's at 150, I'm gonna still run up and do an attack. If he's like 120, I'll probably defend. Oh, okay. Bro, I play this game too much. F in chat for kid for the second time. RIP, homie. Andy's old champ. That's actually not a bad idea for the name of the old emote. Oh, it is actually the name of the old emote. It just didn't pop up on my Twitch. Good job, old me. I just pat myself on the back. That's funny. I'm standing. I'm a little bit further away from the mic. Let me ready to the restroom. Alright. Do all your stuff so I can go to the restroom. Kill them all. Alright, we're back. I mean, at the very least, I already said that I kind of have done my goal so far, at least. I mean, obviously, I want the run to go all the way. But I said that last few days I've been kind of getting hung up in the first 2 hours, because first 2 hours can kind of roll your runs, or you can make mistakes like I did, which, you know. But I said I wanted to try to get out the port. What's the cringe to? My mistakes? You know, it's always Pepe cringe, Pepe W, Monka weird, but it's never no cringe. Hobbs, when are you ever gonna no cringe me? Never? Far? Oh, I see. They were trying to say fair, and then I realized that I'm stupid. Rum, bum, bum, bum. No, I've been dyes of cringe. All right, give me average doors. Average doors. That's what I'm talking about, pants. Thank you, thank you. All right, average doors is a sum total of 4, because she can pick anywhere twice between first door to the third door. Yum. Give me the good doors. Give me the good radius as well. Last radius was awful. All right. First door. First door. First door. Nice. Okay, so it can only be average at worst. First door, first door. Nope. First door, second door, still below average. All right, I'll take that. Sub 3, a little bit above average. I don't know why I hit circle there. Go in the tube, go in the tube, go in the tube. That's fine. Okay, cool. Fun fact, if you run into that corner back there and they try to follow you, the flag that tells them that if they're in front of the tube to go in the tube will override their aggro, and they just go in the tube. Very helpful. Alright, change the mill, gold earring, Druid, honor, iron mill, gauntlet, skygen, or gauntlet, skygen, mithril mill, ivory. I can't even see what that other one is. FFZW? What is that? It's not popping up in my big chat, but I can see it popping up in the stream preview, but I can't see what it is. I guess I just do I give the ivory? Did I give the magic ring to him? Is there a reason to? For what? What reason? Does he do anything magic wise? No. Oh. Oh, it didn't. For some reason, it didn't do it on the stream preview. Ivory helmet. Gauntlet, skygen. Gauntlet, skygen. Iron milk, gauntlet, skygen. Mail, the Gauntlet, and the Skygen, the Mithril Mail, the helmet. I'm not gonna put the magic ring on because there's nothing for him to do for whatever. What if this was the run, guys, where I finally soft lock going for the tech skip? I just completely fuck it. Yo, so it's been delayed on every raid for whatever reason, but yo, lots of raids today. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Is it Arlian? All right, I will continue that in 1 second. There's a tech skip coming up where it's kind of precise, but give me 1 second. Nice. Got it. Okay, so I have to delay the second press of the character switch there, because if I don't, there is a small window. It's actually probably in one of my clips, but there's a small window where you can soft lock. I'm waiting for the notification to pop up on stream. It's like very delayed for whatever reason, or the sound play. Maybe it's just not going to it at all. Maybe it's just broke. But yo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. But oh, okay, so it's just fucking up. Y'all hear that? It played for like half a second. Okay, so it is messing up. What is going on? But basically, if you switch to links at the wrong part there after you get the tech skip by going past them, it puts links in the back as the camera is panning, and so the guy who normally tries to stop and talk to you will activate that as you're going off the screen, and he can't talk to you, and it'll soft lock the game. Look, hey, don't yell at me. Okay, what a great start. Seven. Okay, so we're gonna do... so you're at 1, 4, 5. I'm actually just gonna throw threes here. Just gonna throw threes. Unfortunate. Nice, at least you hit them. I guess I could do the slower version of this to make sure that nothing bad happens. I say make sure, but try to make sure. Okay, so that's 3. 3. Wow, she hit both. If we get a crit, we might be able to just get back on cycle. All right, so we'll see long shot. This should be, as long as we don't double miss next turn, we should be fine. Lose a little bit of time, a little bit of a bad fight. So I'm gonna do 3-3 just because we can't kill with just her anyways. All right, don't double miss here, please. Okay, cool. Lost a little bit of time. It's fine. A little bit of a bad start, but as long as that's the worst that Sprig starts with, I'm fine with that. 18, 16. All right, so Sprig was at 16. I saw that stat. I just need to catch Harl's stats coming up. All right, so we switch characters like that on purpose because just because we got tech skip on the way in doesn't mean that that flag that stops them and talks to Lynx when you come in is gone whenever you get past it. It's still going to try to do it as we leave here, which is why we put Lynx in the back. You'll see the old guy snap to Lynx. Yeah, whenever he tries to talk to him right there. But we're already loading out. Okay. Come this way. It's fine. I don't like this. Okay. That was close. Max caps 11 ointment, 11 brace, 11 blackout. Max capsules, 11 ointment, 11 brace, 11 blackout. 3 heal all, 2 arrow blaster, 21 ice blast. Ointment, Treatment, I'll have Embrace, I'll have Blackout. I almost did the mistake I made last time. Or that one time. Alright. Yeah, we got through Radius. It wasn't even that good of a fight, hence the 11 seconds we lost. But once again, still very good. I'm actually curious. The Garai split? Yeah, we have time to save in the Garai split, but we also have time to lose. That's so kind of, I would say, akin to key RNG. Isle of the Dam can kill runs because of pure RNG and being a dick. So that is our next big, like, hey, please be nice to me game moment or area, or at least don't completely destroy me. But yeah, I meant to touch back on it. But thank you for the raid. Is it Arlian? If not, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, I apologize. Thank you, thank you. I didn't see what the message said. What were they playing? Final Fantasy X. Was it speedrun or was it like casual playthrough? If they're not already gone, I understand. Streaming for a long time. Don't want to stick around too much after a raid. Usually whenever I raid, I'm like, I raid, I sit there for a second, and then I'm like, all right, I've been staring at the screen for like 5 hours. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I just realized it's been a couple of days since I've had to do the cat song, the kitty kitty cat song. And Nox is gonna miss it. We are at 27. That's not that bad. As long as we keep getting strength, I'll be happy. Yo, what is up, Toma? What's up, homie? Don't care, actually. Do 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 bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Bum. Do 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 do. All right, so this section does have a little bit of downtime. It is probably, at least in PSX, like the single longest section of like downtime before a fight. A little bit shorter in this. Instead of like 22 minutes, I believe in PSX on average, it's like an 18. But there is some stuff that we do need to do. So we have to go do this, set this flag for the Sage or whatever. And now we have to go talk to Dario because we need to get past this door and talk to the Sage again. I say Dario? Fario. We don't need to go talk to Dario yet. Then we got to play Fargo in a casino game. And the casino game is rigged. So because we can't win, our goal is going to be to try to lose it as fast as possible. We actually have a little bit of cheese we can do into it, but it is a little bit harder in this version than it is on PSX, because in PSX you can pause the game, and so you can kind of like, if you know what you're doing, you can pause and see what frame you're at on the compass so you can make it land where you want it to. They took out pausing in that room. There are some like other workarounds that you can do to try to do, but I think are a little bit slow. So what we're gonna try to do is, it makes it really easy if he lands on east for us. It's just a skill issue. Yeah. All of us speedrunners have just been losing it because we're bad. I was really hoping nobody called me for it. Also, Chris, what was that clip that didn't know? Was it the thing about the pipe? Yeah. Makes my job really easy if this guy lands on east. Because then you can hold X and at frame 1 it goes to south. Oh. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, no. The sound was literally the like alert for whatever reason of the raid kind of half going through. I don't know. Is we getting it delayed? Oh, actually, 1 second. Oh, this is the hardest one. I'm gonna try to time it. Didn't get it, damn. Oh, fuck. Did I get it or did I frame 1 it? I got it, okay. Not too bad. 1 extra roll, or 1 extra thing. Lost a little bit of time, but... Oh yeah, I guess I should preface, since we probably have a lot of new people here. Coming up, you're either welcome or I apologize, but there is a Chrono Cross tradition that's been that way since long before I started running the game. You will know what it is when we get there, but if I don't, people riot, so... I have to continue the tradition. What am I doing? I almost tried to go through the hole as a cat. I mean, not as a cat, as a lynx. Kitty too big, yeah. All right, I need to pay attention a little bit more. I've made, well, I guess the compass one wasn't really a mistake. I just don't want to start making small mistakes like that. I mean, it's like a second, but still. There would be much rioting, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. But first, we have to get through Sneff's wonderful performance. I don't know, a kitty too big is actually kind of, it's kind of killing me a little bit. Because I try to like run straight through there with legs. Crazy. Alrighty. Now we go back in here. All right. I will give you what you want. Alrighty. Meow. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. 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 Don't worry, guys. One whole other verse. Not done yet. You're never gonna guess the lyrics to the second part of this the second verse here. Meow, meow. I'm a kitty cat. Meow, meow. I'm a kitty cat. Meow, I'm a kitty cat. Meow, meow. 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 I'm a kitty cat. Boom, we're not kitty cats anymore. All right, everybody can unmute now. The singing is done. I fear what would happen to a Runs RNG that did not uphold their tradition of singing the, what is the word I'm looking for? Fantastic kitty song. The recognized kitty song, Chrono Cross Kitty's Cat song. Majestic is, it's definitely a word. All right, I need to start looking at the menus here. Cure plus, cure plus. Okay, start by healing. Start by healing. Cure plus, cure plus. Cure plus, cure plus. Heal, heal, blackout. Turn blue. Strengthen. Turn white. Weak-minded. Arrow blaster. Ice blast. Ice blast on 6. Magnify on 4. And then heal, all revive. Turn blue. Eagle eye. Turn red. Turn white. Turn black. Turn black. Panacea. Diminish. Meteorite, Ice Blast, Arrow Blaster, Photon Beam. Turn blue, Strengthen, and white, Weak-minded. Not bad. why are you not healed? Game, come on now. Okay, so I need to think here. Don't make this a Sprig section like it was last time. All right, so 1, 2. So you're at 5. I can get to 4 here. I guess this works out similar to like if I got interrupted at 1, 1. Next turn should kill. Unless you kill... Yeah, it's fine. I think this should kill. Nice. Not too bad. I need to see... Arl's. Ooh. Arl is shitty. 18, 18. I mean, magic is fine. 18, 16, sub, so 34. I can skip the turn black, potentially. I mean, it would be right on it. 33 or less. I'm gonna skip the turn black, I think. Yeah, I'll skip the turn black. Unfortunately, I usually like her to be at 20. Oh, God, dude. So it could potentially, depending on what path we go down for the Miguel fight as well, she could be, well, no, her strength is bad. I would like for her to be at like 22. Somebody I saw the other day had like high 20s at this point. Like it was like an insane stat. Oh, all right, so now we pray that Isle of the Dam is nice and kind to us in formations and in misses and RNG in general. If you've been here before, you know what can happen in Isle of the Dam. If you haven't, basically, as you can see, we mainly only have to do boss fights. But so every extra fight that we have to do with every extra enemy increases the amount of RNG there is in terms of like APs and misses and in that fight in general, but also with regular fights you have to deal with different formations, and there are some formations that you literally just do not take. They're way too slow, you have to run from, and then there are some formations that are just good and as long as you hit. So this section coming up has a good bit of RNG and has killed many a run, so we pray that it is not mean. I'll be damned. I'm sure that is the first time. Actually, that might be the first time I've heard that, surprisingly. But now we get to go see a cutscene with like probably the most one-sided or unfair proportions. Like, tell me, How is Garai 12'7" versus Radius, who's 5'2"? Why does he also get armor? He gets like on the hill. He gets 2 swords. How is this a fair fight? It's okay. Radius gets his revenge. His sword didn't corrupt his ass. He just wanted the revenge. Yeah. He got tired of getting his ass beat. I don't blame him. That's unfair. All right. Pray for good RNG so that the run may continue. Okay. Well, that is the worst possible start you can get. They have 22 AP. I just got 0 rolled, and this could Berserk Carl. If it doesn't Berserk Carl, then we'll just, it's fine. Okay, nope. So now we have to run. That was literally the worst possible outcome. The game just said, fuck you. Alright, 1 runaway is fine. Just give me a regular encounter here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. No, not Harl. Please, it's not Harl. Bro. Bro. On who? What do I do here? I don't actually know. I feel like I shouldn't run. She does become I don't know. I don't know. Oop. I was hoping that would kill. Carl, can you fucking attack somebody else? I'm getting rolled here, man. That still didn't kill. Fuck it. You're gonna kill this thing. I don't care that it... I just don't want to see its animation. I just now gotta be careful about... Okay, Harl... Oh my god, bro. Alright, so Run probably dies here. This is bad. Game kind of just dicked me pretty hard. Fuck you, Harl, bro. Fuck this game. You really not dead yet? Her strength is so low. Oh my god, that's so bad. I think that probably kills the run. We'll see where we're after Grai, but I'm pretty sure. That was probably a minute longer just in that fight alone than the PB. Ugh. Well, we've been getting pretty good RNG in this section. So the game just decided today was the day that it needs its retribution. It wanted to showcase that I'm not lying when I say Isle of the Damned can be a bitch. That's actually the worst possible outcome both times, besides getting a 5 formation. Well, at least this time, as long as she hits. Alright, so this is like what a fight can go like if you get good RNG. And you saw what it went like last time just because the game decided. So you can see where the time differential there is. Alright, I'm skipping turn black for sure now. What the hell is happening here? I gotta run up again. That's unfortunate, man. Maybe it's not as much time as I thought, but that felt long as fuck. Yeah, we won't even be in the Garai fight until my best is finishing it. Slowing down to heal. We'll see. Maybe Garai is very kind and I don't know. If we tie the PB, then I'll be happy. Even though there was like 2 minutes to save here, about a minute and what? A minute and a half? A minute and a half to save versus best. Say that we... maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I forget how long this cutscene is. I'm either coping or... I don't know. He is a known friendly person and never done dirty anybody's runs, including mine. Let me in the fight, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't care that you stabbed your best friend, now he's pissed off at us, let's just go into the fight. Let's go, 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 let's go. Let me in the fight, 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 beat my ass, let's go. I'll tell you right now if the run is dead. Maybe not dead, maybe not dead, maybe not dead. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. White Knight is on the right now. I gotta remember that. Don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake. White Knight on the right. White Knight on the right. White Knight on the right. Because I killed that thing. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't go. Don't go. Nice. Don't miss. Can you not? That's fine. Ish. Good targets. Okay, it's fine. You have another attack? Yeah, cool. It's fine. Run's still alive. We're green, but we definitely didn't save time that we could have and should have. We'll see where the run goes though, but the run lives. Smug, don't say that. What is wrong with you? So I know that it seemed like I bitched a lot because we only lost like 27 seconds, but what could be gained there is about a minute and a half. Now that's asking for a lot, but I was hoping to at least not lose time. But we're still in it. We'll see where it goes. We'll just hope that the game in the dragon section onward, maybe the game will be like, oh, the Isle of Damn for that one fight was really messed up. Here's a bunch of surge strength for the dragon section, and the dragons are nice because the Chrono Cross has always been known to be fair and balanced, and has never said, I don't care that you've had bad luck, here's more bad luck. That's not a thing that Chrono Cross has ever done. Hobbs, Izala, other runners, somebody tell me, would you have ran from that fight? Should I have ran after, even though I already killed one of them? And Harl got berserked the second time, and I already ran once? Or do you think that I made the right decision deciding to try to fight that out? I don't know what the right answer there is, because if you run, you're not promised like that shit won't happen again. So I don't know. That's just a fucked situation. I should have done that. You're right. Yeah, that was my mistake. That was stupid of me. For not doing absolute zero. Yeah. No, you're right. I don't know about the right decision, but I probably wouldn't have run that. Okay, I just want to make sure. Nice. All right, so we just need 1+1 on the charity AP here, and we're golden. I'm gonna. I don't know how bad this is. Oh, and it didn't give me the AP. All right. Ooh. Nobody say anything? Nobody say anything. Wait, why am I missing one here? Yes, give me the crit. I need it. I need it. Who got hit? We're not skipping Rampage, that's for sure. I don't think I kill here without a crit. That's fine. Lose a little bit of time. All things considered. White Knight on the right. 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 Don't trust muscle memory. What a clusterfuck. So for anybody wondering, the muscle memory I did is because in most every run, I would say 99.99% of runs, White Knight is always going to be at the bottom there. But whenever you saw me say, fuck it, I have to kill this one with Sprig in that bad Isle of the Damned fight, if Sprig does the last hit on something, which we usually try to avoid, she learns how to become that thing, which is what we do on the White Knight to do it, to learn it, which is why we finished with Photon Beam. I muscle memoried, hit Lagoonade, and that's why you heard me go silent. But, I mean, I think I've seen worse White Knight fights, right? And I didn't get the Charity AP. We saw one extra turn, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Do not... Okay, that's the last time. That's the last time I make that mistake. Surely. Cannot trust muscle memory. Cannot trust muscle memory. Do not trust your muscle memory on that. If I accidentally turn into Lagoonate on, Miguel, I'm banning Spug. In our last two attempts, the section with Sprig, although Isle of the Damned isn't really Sprig's fault, the Isle of the Damned, or the Sprig section has been kind of like giving it to us hard. Don't know why that's the phrase I decided to go with, but it was. But that's usually why we try to avoid killing things with Sprig. That really fucks with muscle memory. It's funny that I did it the immediate fight, No. I could have done it in the Gry fight if it would have been immediate. Why am I not holding up here? Well, we got all that cushion time in the front. Ideally, we want to try to save time in the dragon section. I mean, we want to not lose time from this point on. But the end of the game is kind of where I feel like I have a couple of minutes to save, potentially. The problem is like, I would say not being destroyed by Dario is our goal. Because, like, we want cushion for Dario because we had a good Marcy for Dario. And so that's kind of out of my control too. If we make it past that, then like we have a chance depending on like how everything in the moment goes in the dragon section and stuff like that. And then Terra Tower went not great. I immediately went to like trying to think. I stopped mid-sentence whenever I accidentally hit Lagoonate, and I was like, in my brain, I was just like, how bad is this? But then I saw the first three, hit and I saw the damage and I'm like, wait, okay, maybe this isn't the worst thing in the world. I was worried that I was gonna see that 3 hit and it do like 100 and something damage, and I was like, we're fucked. We're just fucked. White Knight on the right. White Knight is on the right. How many more fights do we need White Knight for? So we need it for Miguel. We need it for Rochester. We need it for Hell's Cook and what's his name? Grobik. So 1, 2. Carbon, don't do this. I don't know that I've ever fought the what's it called? What the fuck is it called? Highwayman. I don't know if I've ever fought Highwayman as a Lugunate. I do worry about chip damage here, because I've tested using Harl's damage here, as since she has the gauntlets, but at a certain base level, and I believe that her strength is below that, so we might be short unless I make some changes, but I'm not 100% sure. Or I can risk an AP actually. If we get to that point, I'm gonna actually probably try to risk an AP. I think I might have to risk a +1 so I could do 2 3-3s. White Knight on the right. White Knight is on the right. White Knight is on the right. Why did I do it this way? What am I doing? Okay, that fucked. Wait, why are the order wrong here? Wait, I'm actually a little bit confused. I'm not gonna let it stop me here, but why is my party order backwards? What it? So it's on links. That's fine. One, 1, 2, 1. Go here. Defend. Strengthen. The White Knight's on the left. No, links should have been in front. And then we'll diminish. Makes this a little bit awkward. I need to switch this though. Very awkward. I'm not sure how it happened. Okay, defend 2-2. Okay, ow. So this is where I'm concerned. Because now I think I at this strength of her, I probably need 2. I'm risking it now. Yeah. I think I needed it. I actually think I got lucky with that crit. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I think I had friggin' I think I had links in front. But I mean, obviously something's different. Check the VOD. Maybe I didn't, but I'm trying to figure out what I did. Somewhere I accidentally got them switched. I mean, it was right after the. It was. Yeah. But I'm saying it was right. It was in the right position at what's it called? Oh, maybe I didn't. Before going into the cutscene, before you go into the building. All good, all good. I can't remember. I just need to switch them. Or I guess... Actually, is there a place... Let me think. Where's the next place? It would be a little bit weird. I'd have to be very careful on a lot of things here for this to not be completely scuffed. So when I put Karshan over Sprig, I could switch it there. I could put... Switch Harl Sprig. I don't want to open up a fucking menu to do it, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I think whenever I open up that menu, I'm gonna go... God, I'm gonna be so mad if I accidentally click the wrong thing, though, because of it. I just have to be very careful. Azal, are you still here? And available? In a non-creepy way? Oh, okay. Can you check if, So after the White Knight, I mean, not after the White Knight, after the Highwayman, and we go into, like, off the, like, the world map and then go into that one building, can you see if that's where I didn't have links in front and see if it switched there? That's the only place I can think of. I might have been talking too much about the Lagune thing and accidentally mess it up. I mean, it's no big deal in terms of, like, anything actually is messed up. It just means that everything, like, in terms of, like, targeting is going to be backwards. I mean, I could fix it right now, but that's like 5 seconds out of my way. That makes sense. Okay, so that's where it is. Because Sprig was in front and it forces Lynx in front, it switched their party. I have a decision to make here, though. It's either open up the menu, try to not make... If I trusted myself to not mess it up... Soul Golden Tiara. Actually, just simple both. I'll swallow. Oop. I say fuck it, we ball, and if I make a mistake because of it, then I make a mistake because of it. It just means I need to focus for this section and not be a dumbass. What is the order of where Harl is at? So Harl is at the end, so it'll be R1 instead of L1. So remove the gauntlets and put a Dreamer Scarf, or no, remove a gauntlet. One second. Let me think. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Grobig for sure. Okay, so take all the gauntlets off of Harl. So remove a gauntlet, Dreamer Scarf over the other one, Stone Swallow, both gauntlets in an honor. Okay. Oh, this is a gold split. I think this whole section is good, right? So this was, no, that was 20 seconds there. But this is gold. This was not bad. This was close to a gold. Yeah, I just got to be careful. It's just like that on top of also making sure I don't muscle memory Lagoonade over White Knight. It just means I really got to be paying attention, not autopilot it. Yeah. Stone Swallow, both honors and gauntlet. There's a no aggro zone right there, but I did not trust it. Because like if he would have kept walking at normal pace, then yes, I was fine. But if it decided like that like he was gonna aggro and he sped up, I was not making that gap. Okay, let me think ahead for the Rochester fight. So that means with Sprig in front, Lynx will be on the left instead of the right. One strengthen, right, turn red. I mean, it'll still be the same inputs to get turn red on White Knight. White, yeah, okay. So it's really only the target. I mean, with Sprig in front, you're okay. If Sprig is in center, yeah. The only thing is, so the turn blue on Lynx, I gotta be kind of careful about, but I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Could add an extra attack. The Grobic fight is where Disaster could strike, you're right. I mean, Disaster could strike at any of them whenever I accidentally Lagoon over the other one. I guess I could have done it there, now that I think about it. I should have, if I was going to switch him, I should have switched it there. I forgot that that was going to pop up. Would have saved doing an extra menu. Good to know, though. Good to know in the future. Good to know in the future. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da, dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Okie dokie. All right, so this section of the run is, besides like Terra Tower, like we were talking about earlier, I would say that this is like the second most hard dodging section, just because the enemies move in sporadic patterns. They don't just walk forward, like they just kind of like will sometimes turn, and you're having to like try to gap through like go through like very small gaps next to them. And sometimes if you're trying to go fast and not completely wait for them, if they so decide to turn into you right whenever in the small area, the small time that you're passing, it is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, that's usually how you get to Sprig in front, but I forgot Sprig is only one tap now because, so now it's two. Okay. Where are you going? Okay. Is he in the... What a jerk. Nice. Not a jerk on the way back. Now time for the scary part. Oh, it is going to be scary too. Are you going... Okay, it's fine. He's up here. You can get caught between those two since it's a long hallway. Alright, that was kind of the scary part, but I mean, it's still lots of hard parts coming up. As we have to go back down. Going. Alright, well, we went on that one, and then the other guy was nice over there, so... Okay. Where is homie? Okay. One more that's kind of like tight, depending. Yeah, this one. Don't go down. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, yeah. Woo! Lynx is to the left. 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 White Knight's on the right. White Knight's on the right. Oh no. That's fine. So this is 6. What am I doing? Oh, turn red. Oh, it's my brain is all fucked right now. I know it should be a 1 turn right there. Okay. So I think we're gonna lose a little bit. That's fine. Let me just count one. Okay, that's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a 3, and then Carl is going to do a 2, 2. I probably have to see this last attack, unfortunately. 3, 3. That doesn't kill. I'm pretty sure we're missing a little bit of damage. And then I'm gonna do defend, defend, defend 3. Dead. Well, we lost a little bit of time. Not bad. We're almost through the section with Sprig. I'm like hesitating a tiny bit on things, which I think is why we're waiting a little bit of time. Just because like White Knight's fucked, and like the position of where White Knight's at is fucked, and the characters, my chip damage characters are flipped. It's making me like really fucking think about like how to do it. So I need to think. So the first one is fine. It's a turn blue on the White Knight, which is always going to be to this. But okay. But it just means after I do that, I need to hit right instead of it being at links. Okay. Oh, it's not 2. Now it's 2. Midnight, you're not wrong. Directions are hard, especially whenever the directions are fighting like things that you've already practiced. Okay, nice. No! No, it's fine. 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 God damn it, bro. It's so hard to fight muscle memory. I was already thinking about like if I'm gonna be able to fucking 3-3 here. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Nice. Okay, so this is what I was thinking about. If I was gonna be able to, at least I get the extra damage here. Let me think. So I can actually. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I can fix this. Turn blue. That's 1. This is 4. Five. Turn blue. Links. God damn it. And then 3-3. 2-3. I don't know how much damage I'm missing out. I don't remember how much it usually does. Okay. We'll do defend. Actually, no. Yeah. We'll do a defend. A 2-2. I did not mean to do that. That's fine. And then we'll do a 3-3. I think I'm gonna have to see the turn anyways. Alright, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Defend. Wait, I'm just counting here. Ice Blast. Let me go. I think I might have risked one here. Honestly, how are we saving time? I feel like it wasn't. I made up for it at least. Skip Fire Pillar with the Lagoon. What the fuck, bro? Who needs White Knight? I mean, the crit definitely helped. Why am I forgetting to switch? I need to switch there. If I'm gonna do it anyways at some point. It does not feel like it would be good on average. In both the fights that I was Lagoon, I think I got a crit. And good AP on that fight. Not to take away from the fact that at least I felt like I fixed it. We've almost used White Knight as many times as we use. I mean, use Lagoon as much as we've used White Knight. That's not a good thing. Unlucky. Damn, really unlucky. They both got turns? A lot of times you try to go there and not get any, give them any turns. One more that we have to use for Sprig, and then we're done at least with the shenanigans of, White Knight. Big thing to remember, I think Grobik is gonna be the fight that would really fucking blow if we, accidentally did something stupid. Hey, we got the stamina ring. That's also not a real split. Alright. Let me think. White Knight is on the right. Wait, you're on this side? Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine. White Knight on the right. White Knight on the right. White Knight on the right. Don't trust muscle memory. He did it. Now I just gotta make sure that everything else is fine. So strengthen is to the left, not the right. And then turn white. Turn white is right, not left. Really, one more that can be the issue. So Harl on the left, so he's in the center. Link's middle. Harl, 4-1s. Oop, that's right. Meteorite. 2-3. Okay, hair cutter. Lose a little bit of time again, just from a little bit of hesitation. So we should kill. Well. Alright, it's all good. We'll add a little bit of time to that section. Damn, I hate that Surge is only at 31 though. Okay, no more doppelgang shenanigans. We are done with the doppelgang. Now the only thing I have to worry about is the flippity-floppity of the team. So I need to hit left here to go to links. No. Okay, thank you. Nice. So hit right one Sprig, Carl, and then replace Sprig with Harsh. Or I could replace. Yeah. Either way. We'll lose a tiny bit of time in this next switch menu, just because I'm gonna actually fix the positioning. There were 2 points I could have done it, but I muscle memoried and left the name after the naming selection. But that's where you should switch it if you're not stupid like me. Nice. Don't. Good. Nice. You know what I find? Oh, well, yeah, you know what I find funny? I find funny that like Isle of the Dam was has like had a long lasting effect on the run in terms of just the time loss that we had in it. Because of having like how bad it went and getting berserked on Harl, I killed something with Sprig and it made me lagoonate like from trusting muscle memory in the Highwayman fight, and because I was thinking about the Highwayman fight and like how that happened or like where White Knight was at, then I didn't put links in front for the fucking one thing, and so it switched the party. It hit me with the mental damage. All right, don't rename Robic, but then switch Harl and Sprig. Or switch Sprig with Harl, hit circle, grab Sprig, replace with Karsh, and then we'll look at the other stuff in a minute. All right, he's at 32. All right, all is right in the world. Remove everything from those 3. Gauntlet, Honor, Dreamer, Scarf, Honor, and then Skyjin. Gauntlet, Stam. If I actually had something routed out for it, which is actually not a bad idea. Okay, remove everything from them. Gauntlet, Honor, and then Scarf, Honor. Bandana, Skyjin. I will say this though, a bad Marcy could, I mean, at this point, because like we don't have as much of a buffer, like we just kind of need the game to be kind for the rest of the run, because like any really bad thing just kind of buries us. 20 and no burns would probably lose us a lot of time because we had a really good Marcy, but so I think we need above average. I don't know if we have Inferno. Not that it matters. I've had Inferno like 3 times and I've lost the coin toss every time, so did no burns. So, but it's what it is. It is what it is. I would take 27 no burns. $27, it might be the max roll you can get on her magic. I believe that we had a Marcy that was 24 and no burns in the PB. It might be. I don't know. I've never had it. If it is, that would be an Azala question. I've never seen it either. I don't think I've seen... I don't know. I don't have them labeled in my notes. In terms of like what number they are. Bum, bum, bum. So if we were on a best segment run, which obviously impossible, we could be 7 minutes up instead of 10 seconds. I'm not gonna lie to you, this last section made my brain hurt. Like this, the whole the whole Sprig section made my brain hurt. Oh god, it didn't take the input. Well, if you let me go here, it's a really good AP start. That's fine. Oh, actually, no, he's fine. If Pepper doesn't go here, it's still really good. Nice. We get the 3-3 off it before Pepper goes. And Pepper rolls 10 from after here, so it'll be a 9 after this next one. Nice. Nice. Really good fight. That's a gold. All right. If you want to get your Marcy rolls in, now is the time. It is popping up, coming up pretty soon. If you're unaware, we're about to do the optional Dario boss. And the way that we manip his AI and do the strat so that we are able to beat him as early as we are, it ends up being a one-on-one versus him versus Marcy. Basically trapping him in a loop where she's ice blasting a lot. And depending on how high her magic is how many ice blasts it takes. second. Her max magic could be 38. That's insane. I've never seen a 29. Where have you seen a 29? That's crazy. $22 in burns is fine. Enough. I don't know if we have Fire Pillar or not. Or, I mean, not Fire Pillar. I don't know if we have Inferno or not. Yeah, I'm gonna sort by attack, I think, and then... Wasn't me. I've never had that. I don't think I've ever had 28 either. Or 27. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever had higher than like... I think 25 is my highest, but I could be wrong. Corp with good stats? No. So the thing is Corp has had a string of bad stats, but Corp has also had the highest stats I've seen in a lot of things. Like, his peaks are crazy. I've seen him with like over like 50 strength at the end of the game, which is crazy. Yo, what's up, Connor? We were actually just talking about you. Thank you for the good luck. I think Corp has had the highest strength total I've seen at the end of a run. Crop steep valleys. Connor, if you saw the travesty that was that last section, no, you didn't. Okay, it stemmed from the first Wilbus fight. I walked in, got zero rolled, Harl got burned and berserked. So I ran, came back in, because it was also a 4 fight. Came back in, killed one, they berserked Harl again. And so I didn't run because I wanted to try to finish the fight. Got through it, but to finish it, to skip like an attack, I went ahead and killed something with Sprig, knowing what it does. And I was like, okay, I'll just have to watch for it. My muscle memory, though, costs me where I had to do a Lagoonate Highwayman fight and a Lagoonate Hell's Cook fight. We made do, though. We made do. We lost time, but it went, I guess, better than it could have. All right. Marcy, please don't be below 20. Nope. Why'd I hit left? Oof. All right. No burns probably buries us. That's a big oof. That one hurts. If I don't get burns, it probably no good. I don't think we have enough of a buffer. Yeah, it's 18. I'll see where we're at, but we are probably in a bad place. I mean, what, Burns probably, I think with, I don't know that we have Inferno, I missed it, but I will look for it for sure this time. Although I've had Inferno the last 2 times and didn't get Burns anyways. I don't know. We'll see. What is my cutoff? I don't know, man. We'll see where we're at. I'll make a decision after. Green, yellow, white. 10 plus turn black. 10 plus strengthen. What? Green, yellow, white. Weak-minded. Eagle eye. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. I'll just say this: we are for sure losing time. I will do what I can to mitigate that, but there is a hard cap as to like what you can really do with Marcy's magic. And 18 kind of hurts. She does have. Oh wait. Something to consider. She does have the Skyjin. Dragoon honor. Okay, wait. Inferno. I'm gonna look for Inferno. Revive over turn blue. Turn red. Strengthen. Eagle eye. Weak-minded. Turn black. Turn red. Strengthen. Eagle eye. Weak-minded. Turn black. Frog Prince. 2 extra 5. 18. Okay, let me think. Remove cards from the side menu, so it'll just be Gauntlet, Honor, Scarf. So he'll have Gauntlet, Honor, and Scarf. She'll have Honor, Ring, and Skyjin. I'm gonna spend it because I don't know if I have it. I will actually sort by attack here, and I'll look for the Inferno just to give us all the best odds we have. And then revive over turn blue, turn red, strengthen, eagle eye. We do not. I did look though. Turn red. Strengthen. Eagle eye. Weak-minded. Turn black. Genius. Sort by innate. Oop. Frog Prince. Ice Blast. Ice Blast. Ice Blast. Ice Blast. Ice Blast. I'm actually not gonna put on more than this, because if I have to use more than that, kill me anyways. Gauntlet, Honor, Scarf. So just the Gauntlet over this. The not Stamina Ring. Honor. The Skyjin. And where the hell is the Magic Ring? Oh, I passed it. Oop. That menu is a little bit different because I have an extra ring, but I mean, technically, it's not a non-zero chance that we get burns with Fire Pillar. It is just much less of a chance. And I would say that sure, Chrono Cross gave us a low roll, right? It hit us with 18 Marcy magic. But surely that means it'll make it up to us by hitting the, what is it, like 20% chance for Fire Pillar to burn? Surely. I keep saying it, but Chrono Cross is not a mean game. I believe it's 20%, I forget. But yeah, 20% sounds right. Hey, you know what? I respect that. But I will do what I can, boys and girls. Missed what? Dario, aren't you feeling very burnish today? Okay. Burns, 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 burns. No burns. Alright, well, I'll just try to be fast. Bye, Bradell! Go! Take the input. Holy shit. It would not go into elements. Oh, that's bad. It ate that input as well. I mean, she gets one more heal, but it's not enough to survive. There's a potential she dies here if we have to choose the wrong. If we get 50-50 wrong here, what am I doing, Frog Prince? I was thinking about because she's not at full health. We'll see. And he attacked her first. This is gonna do like 1500 or something. 1530. That is disgusting. All right, at least we didn't. Okay, so we should be fine. I mean, and not in terms of time, but in terms of her not dying. You kill him. Oh wait, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, no, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. That's what we wanted. Because if she had to defend on her lonesome, she was probably dead. Weak-minded. And now this is where we watch our time dissipate. I think we killed in either 1 or 2 more ice blasts, but we are about to have to use every single ice blast we have, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not even gonna use all of it. If we die, we die. He's not even in crit yet, and we're about to have damage fall off. The next one falls off. I'm playing risky on these. This could technically risk me not getting a good stam refresh, but... Nope, it's the same. It's the same strat we do. Good God, bro. I love time loss completely out of my control. I mean, I did what I could, but that's why we want that buffer, is because if the game decides to give us the middle finger. What is my cutoff? I think world record dies from that. Maybe not PB. I think we have like 2 minutes. I mean, I don't know, man. All right, we'll see how the dragon section goes. If the dragon section is, I don't know, man. Green split is a gold. I mean, the green dragon split's a gold. Fargo over Riddell. Move Ice Blast, move Magnify, Brace, Blackout, Panacea, turn blue in the bottom, turn blue in the top. Eagle Eye, Strengthen. Yellow, green, white. Green. Gauntlet over Scarf. Most of our time loss literally has been like all of our big time losses have been all in the places where RNG could be the biggest factor, unfortunately. He's at 27? That's low as hell. I'm glad I don't make him a sword and shit. Alright. Wait. Yeah. Gauntlet. Spandana and an honor. That's not bad. Bum, bum, bum. I will just say this. We are currently in a position, I think if we go over a minute 10 behind, I will probably just kill it. I think that's fair, right? But yeah, so we lost a minute and a half. We were 2 minutes ahead in the first section. We lost a minute and a half to the key and the deadhead fight in that section. We lost some time in Isle of the Dam. That RNG was not great. And then we lost a lot of time also in Dario. So the 3 sections that we've been kind of destroyed on have been like the big RNG sections. Key, Isle of the Dam, Dario. Not that I haven't made any mistakes, obviously. I'm not saying that this is like a perfectly clean run, but the mistakes I've made, I've kind of mitigated, I think, pretty well. I just kind of also can't on a run like that. I mean, in general, you don't really want the game to kind of give you the middle finger in all of those sections. But it is fine. That is part of doing the run. Sometimes the game is mean to you, and sometimes the game is very nice to you. Like right now, I'm sure the game is about to be very nice for the rest of the game, for the rest of the run. Oh, that's a bad one. Is this 3? I'm not running. They either give me good APs or the run dies here. Oh. Alright, this one is a female. At least we killed that one. Oh. Don't. That's fine. Oh, they both went? Cool. Could have been worse, I think. We'll see how it goes, though. Damn it. Are you really not dead? The other one has high AP, though. 2, 3, defend. 1, 3, 3. That didn't kill because of the yellow on the field. Holy moly. That? Okay, well. Wow. But this is why 3 enemies is bad. Lots of yellow on the field. But I wasn't going to run from it. We're already behind. Cool, thank you for giving me the strength. I'm pretty sure that already kills the run, getting a bad formation with us being this far behind. Let's go ahead and give me the other 3, please. Make it 3, 3 of the, what's it called? That's what I want. Is it? Yep, yeah. Left. 3. Okay, cool. 1, 3. Cool. I mean, that's a good fight. What? Hello? I don't know that that made up. We'll see. Pretty sure we're still losing time in this split now. Yeah, live split will do that if that's what you mean. Like it has like a thing that is like you do best possible time, and it basically takes like the potential of like what your golds are at the time versus your PB, and if you gain all that time. But obviously it will never know like what the theoretical like best is. I forget how long this fight is, but maybe it's made up for it. Maybe I'm a whiny baby bitch. But I still feel like we're losing time. So maybe the run lives though. Less than a minute behind. We lost less time than I thought we would. I'll say that. That second fight must have been better than I thought. Still under a minute. We're just like towing the line though, because like a bad sidestep of formation, any of the green aisle going badly, like just go faster. My bad. But that does mean that there's time to save there if you get like a perfect green dragon aisle. We our strength is at least we got the strength, so that is a silver lining. yeah, no, I actually, whenever I started the speed run, I wasn't really thinking about how fast can I go, but that put it into perspective. And honestly, now that you've said that, I'm just gonna hit the turbo button on the gas. I mean, the gas button. Huh? What am I trying to say? I was trying to say the NOS basically on the controller. My brain just like my brain just like I was thinking about something else. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say there. I just had like a stroke or something mid-sentence. The hell up. Where is our little friend? I don't like that I can't see our little friend, but I'm gonna hold straight down here and hope that he doesn't do me dirty. Thank you. We are at 33 though. Yucky and disgusting. You know what? If you're gonna do it on a run, do it on this one. So we lose time on this one from the runaway. But the second fight was good. That's... Okay. It's 5, 9. I wonder if a glide hook would kill here, actually. I'm just gonna 3-3. 3-3. That's... Dead? Okay. I had to make a decision there. Actually, not bad. I said a minute 10. We're getting close. We actually probably would have saved time if it wasn't for the runaway. You know what? I will give you 120 because if this section goes anything worse than perfect, we won't be just, it won't be in the margins of a couple of seconds. So sure. I'll even give you 130 because this section can suck. And the problem is this is a gold, so we either don't lose time really, or we get destroyed. This is why I wanted a buffer for here, but Dario took it from us. Let's see. Yeah, it was not nice. I mean, we'd still be in green if I had one of the two, either Not a Bad Marcy or a first key, a good first key. Not even both, like just one or the other, and I would have we'd still be green here with everything else. All right, no Biba friends. That's a good way. That'd be a good way to start this section. No Biba party. All right, cool. That's one. Oh, shit. I got the fucking text box because I missed it on the corner. Whoops. That was on me. That's a minor thing, but... I was trying to grab the right corner. I pass it up and hit the area. I'm throwing threes in this fight. I don't care. I only need to hit one. Poison gas me if you must. Me being toxic. The game is being toxic. Come on. Surely we don't miss both. Yes. See? What did I tell you guys? No Biba Friends Part 2. The sequel. Beepquel? Beepquel? No, it doesn't really work. Yes, I hope you have no friends forever. Oh, it's on the left. I was thinking it was on the right. Left both times from this point on. I don't know if there isn't, did I ever have an ad quote thing? I feel like I did at one point. It might have been through Moobot, which I've moved off of. All right. Let's see if the game is not unkind. All right, so that one's in the back there, so we'll get that one on the way back. And hopefully it won't be in the back corner. Ooh, okay. Like 3 inputs there. That's why I always try to go slow here. So we'll do... Okay, cool. So I bet if I just do... Even... Because we're like 2 over this. You just know how to not miss all of those? Thank you. That's fine. 1 stinger's fine. That's still fine. Fight. Yo, what up, homie? Oh, lovely. Those are the ones we can't fight. Whee! Oh no! And we can't. You don't fight the 3 formations. They're so slow. And congrats, we've lost 30 seconds. We'll take 1 and 2, but the 3 formations are the rarest. But the game doesn't care how rare that is. And now it's giving me all the strength, bro. Fuck off. Where is this thing? Well, I mean, this isn't even like 2 runaways. Normally, I'd be happy with. I'd be fine with. Okay. 1 stinger's fine. All this is normal. It's not that big of a deal. It's just we're already behind and can't afford it. Truthfully, if I only had those 2 runaways, this has still been it would be considered a very good Giles Enable, but we are competing against, I don't know if the other one had any runaways. I don't think it did. Well, I will try to go for the 1-3 here and see if it kills. Or just miss. He rolled high. We had a bunch of misses, but at least we didn't have to see flap, I guess. Okay, well, the encounters past that point have been nice, but I think it might be too little too late. I'm hoping that it's not more than 1:30, but I believe that it already is. Good fight. Last one. All right, well, it made sure to make... It wanted to make sure we knew. What? Huh? Okay, that's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. You know, in a lot of runs where I have a buffer, I would be happy getting out of here with these fights, even with 3 runaways. Well, 3 runaways getting a little bit high, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just like, not in this scenario. Well, that's a bad miss. Will a 2-2 kill in this scenario? Just a 2 does, okay. Just need a little bit extra chip from Virgo. Cool. Alright, do I miss Power Seal just for the cherry on top? How much time do I think that we've lost so far? I think we've lost 40 seconds is my guess. 50 seconds or something? I don't know. That's my guess. Depending on how, like, before this fight happens. We'll see how it goes, though. Let's go. Unfortunate. I think we're gonna get crunched out too. We are definitely getting crunched out. Or at least... Oh, go. What the hell? Go. I was Oh, it's not like considered. It's not holding turbo. Or it wasn't registering at least. All in all, not a terrible section. We just couldn't afford it right now. Lost about a minute in all of the big RNG sections. Cannot have it. Let's see. Could technically save time here. Let me look. Let me look. Let me see if it's even possible. What the hell now? Really? You're telling me that that's not far enough? I had to be one step forward? Okay, cool game. Jesus Christ. Potential there. That's almost a gold. Almost a gold. A little bit of time there, potentially. I mean, like this... There's like a minute there. If we finished in an hour and a half, it would be like 10:10. Debating if at this pace, do I want to finish? Welcome back, Carbon. Friendly dog today. the other dog in the loading zone? Yep. Are you going in the loading zone? Cool, me too. Pendragon with the gauntlet. Gotta remember gauntlets at the bottom there. Towards the bottom. Did I go to 37? Not 36. Actually, I'm doing it regardless. Because if I die, or lose a lot of time, it doesn't matter, so I can risk it. I don't remember if I'm at 37 or not, but I'm doing this potentially at 37. I mean at 36, potentially. Well, okay, cool. Oh, cool. Good AP. Makes this fight really safe. Marcy's dead. Good fight. Where are other doggos? Playing, yeah, that one takes forever to die. Like, it's dying animation, I mean. These kind of are a little bit fun because there's kind of like a fuck it, we ball type mentality, because like what happens, like what does it matter if like something goes terribly wrong from trying to be aggressive? You just run, you can kill the run anyways. So like all of it, like that, I did that strat at 36 and 37 and it worked out, but we also got a good AP on the back half. Also just gonna play the fish dance at very aggressively as well. I mean, I already kind of do usually, but very aggressively. Okay. $37 here. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay. He died. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I killed the run. We're gonna go through fish dance. I was I was playing too much Fuck It We Ball. Not fully invested in this one, if you can't tell. That's funny. If I would have actually done it in reverse order, it was potentially savable because he would have got his turn off before oh shit, that's not even right. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Nox, if it makes you feel any better, the run was dead before that. Holy healing. I mean, I could, but... I've been streaming for 6 hours already, and I kind of am not invested, so... You know. In fact, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna change worlds before I even go to Goldove and just go to the fish dance. Won't split, obviously, but... And then we're gonna raid somebody. It also gives me a chance to go get my steps in. I did my 5 mile yesterday, but I'm trying to on the alternative days or the alternate days that I'm not doing my like long runs, still trying to like walk a couple miles. So it does give me the opportunity to do that. And it not be like late. I don't think this was a bad run overall. I still don't even think it's like awful. It's just not gonna put us in a position to like PB or get close to, or like get any closer to world record here on this one. We can't lose a minute and a half to Ghost Ship, a minute and 20 seconds to Dario, a minute and something to Green Dragon, Isle, or Giles Naval. Like some of those for sure, that's fine. All of them together is hard. And and Isle of the Dam. Also, we lost like a minute too. Like that's hard to come back from. But we did put up a solid effort. I'll say that. Don't turn around. Thank you. Well, I can practice. This is like a stupid... I hate this fish down this path. It's kind of like RNG as to whether or not it turns into you, but you can get around it like here. Nice. He turned around. What an asshole. That's pretty clean. What the fuck? Nice. Clean. All right, boys and girls. We are going to raid somebody. I appreciate everybody watching. We had a lot of raids today. People who just got here as we're ending. But I will try to be on tomorrow. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, if you'd like, remember to follow. Other than that, I'm gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna raid a homie. If you guys will stick around and just wish whoever going to good luck, I would appreciate it. I don't think anybody else is running Chrono Cross. Let me see. Nay, no one is running Chrono Cross. Let me see though. Are any of the homies on? So we can pass the raid on to somebody else. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out. It was a very fun stream. I had a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's raid Pete. Pete's a homie. Pete is doing what right now? 12? FF12. So, raid. But yeah, I will maybe be back tomorrow. If not, I'll try to be back one more time before the weekend, and then we'll also try to get some runs on the weekend. But thank you all for hanging out. What else am I forgetting? For anybody new, exclamation Discord. If you want to join the Discord, we've been talking about routing stuff in there right now. But also, if you're new and you want to learn how, like one of the Chrono runs, you can hit exclamation, I think, C Discord, and C Discord will bring up the Chrono community Discord. And I think that's all the things I have to shill. Thank you guys for watching. We're going to go ahead and raid Pete. Peace, peace.